Okay. That's plenty of time. I'm sorry. I mean, I could, but my microphone's set up perfectly for everything else. Test, test. Hello? How is this? Okay, it's good. Good, because I just closed Discord on accident, and I don't have access to my taskbar without closing WoW, so go me. Close a few of these YouTube windows. Okay. Uh, actually, shit. Give me just a moment. I actually need to turn everyone else up. Okay. There we go, hopefully. Let's get back into game. I mean, like, we've had this conversation like every day for the last week. Yeah. Okay. All right. What am I doing? Excavation. Fair enough. All right. Readjusting myself slightly. I unfortunately don't have a shock mount for my microphone. And so if I move it, it kind of sucks. I mean, I'm trying to get up to 20. Nice. Getting up there. We absolutely. Oh my god, there's so many dead boars here. I mean, dude, look at my stream. Holy shit. Holy crap. There's got to be like 40 or 50 dead boars here. How are these not skinned? Oh, because I'm getting nothing but rune scraps. That's how. Bullshit. Oh, I know. Jesus Christ, though. Coming up and, like, surfacing from that hill and seeing this. A wasteland. Yeah. Too late. Already done. Yeah. I really should focus on leveling, but at the same time, I'm waiting for a certain paladin to catch up, so might as well just skin everything. Well, yeah. I mean, to be fair, if I was leveling solo, I would have been way ahead of you anyways. I mean, I was leveling solo. I wasn't complaining in the slightest. I'm just saying I have plenty of time to skin. That wasn't a complaint. This is literally me earning money. I could herb. I need to actually close my bag so that I can see if there are herbs around to pick. Yeah. Well, as you can see, I got pretty lucky in Darkshore today. I'm a proud owner of 2 Swift Thistle. I mean, money. Dude, sure. I'll send you approximately 0.01 of each one. Nice. In 2 hours? Probably not. Not unless you had a party ready to go this moment. And that could summon you. Right? Uh, Sounds like you need to abandon their asses. Oh, another funny thing. Okay. Okay. Oh. Yeah. I was here for, like, I was in lurking in a stream for most of that. I can't believe he did BRD, man. What a death trap. I mean, partially. It's still dangerous. Yeah. Well, like I said, Vanish is not an end all be all. It's, yeah, it's a good chance of getting away, but it can be resisted. It can be you can be dotted and just die anyways. Well, depends on the dot. Yeah. Who cares? Stone form. That's why Faja is a dwarf rogue. Or at least one of the reasons. What was that? Yep. Oh man, I'm running out of stuff to skin. Rats. I know, right? Why aren't there more dead animals here? I'm disappointed. Yes. Exceptionally. Pally healers are fine. And while Flash of Light is more mana efficient in some ways, Holy Light actually lets you regen mana. Flash does not. Yeah. What? Nice. Crazy. All right, turn in this quest and see what we have. Man, need to turn emo up again. Emo, you're quiet again today. Okay. Hopefully that's a little bit better for volume levels. Hopefully. Right, we're going to do the Silverstream mine. And probably everything in there is going to be dead, but we'll see. You people and your inability to loot stuff. Okay. Okay. There's okay. One example does not make a bunch. Uh huh. I mean, what the hell is going on now? Well done. And what's this for again? Oh, okay. Yeah. Nah. World buffs. Oh, sorry, Tuna. I'm really loud now. I'm sorry. Yeah, he knows. I do, but I do not have a shock mount. Well, don't ever touch your boom arm because it will come through the mic. It should be like, generally speaking, if you have a boom mic and you're touching it or moving it or anything like that, and your mic isn't on a shock mount, it will translate any jiggling or noise or anything like that straight to your mic. What was that? Okay. Can you hear any of that? Well, it all picked up on my OBS, so yeah, it's possible. Yeah. And the end result is that Tuna sounds like a robot. He did robot out a little bit there. Hap's real plan comes to light. Microtransactions required. Yeah. Oh, cool. I just realized my desktop audio is not working. Cool. There we go. You'll want to say something for me?
Say something.
Check,
okay, cool.
Test.
Thank you.
Check.
So for the first, what is it? 20 minutes, I'm talking to myself on OBS. That's cool.
Talking about the Black Plague, skinning, herbing.
I did not say the Black Plague once. So that was all you. Yeah, but they could hear that now. Yeah, audio has never been my favorite thing in the world to set up.
Oh, you weren't part of the AV club?
Uh-huh. No, if I had my way, like normally when I'm playing a video game, I usually have my headset off and I'm listening to TV.
Lame.
Right?
I like listening to music.
I mean, it depends. There are sometimes when I listen to music instead. But I also spend a significant portion of the day just in general with the headset on, one way or the other. And so sometimes it's just nice to not.
I used to.
I wish I had time when I could be without a headset.
I hated being at Tier 1 help desk, having a headset on all day.
Yeah.
Yeah, you aren't 100% glued to yours the way I am during work hours, though.
I know. Didn't say it was. It's not a pissing competition.
Who can throw this bottle across the room?
This bottle of bottle.
Just the bottle.
Just a bottle inside of a bottle, don't worry.
Yep.
Requiem. My God, man.
I swear, we need to go through your videos for audio clips of Rec and just put together a highlight reel.
Yeah.
We'd probably go viral.
I say like this sometimes the stupidest stuff.
Agreed.
That was kind of the point.
I mean, it's hard to beat a bottle, though.
A bottle of a bottle, yes.
That's pretty high up on that list.
Granted, if Link gets popular enough, we'll have people making the highlight reels for us.
That's the dream, right?
Well, I'm just talking about like the fan-made highlight reels like people do with Critical Role and stuff.
Yeah, there's a big difference between 73 followers and like 73 million followers.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying.
So someone's ever hopeful in this channel.
Somebody has to be.
Yep.
Dude, if you don't wish it, dude, then you ain't gonna get it, dude.
Well, you don't wish, you work your ass off.
Well, I agree.
And I'm not opposed to putting in the time and effort as much as I'm able.
But you know, growth is exponential. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it is. I was
It is.
talking to Trollgrim yesterday in chat about this. Same thing. It's like followers and stuff like that is kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy, because if you don't have anyone to talk to in chat, you can't just fill the dead space with talk. You know, you can't just nonstop talk because it's boring. It's not interesting at all for 99% of it. But as soon as people start coming in and talking in your chat and stuff like that, you have someone to converse with, and it shows that there's interaction and stuff like that. So when other random people hop in, they see there's interaction and they're more likely to stay. And so it's actually fairly hard for small streamers that don't have a lot of people in their chat talking and stuff like that to get that progress and get that kickstart.
And your conversation broke the Discord channel.
Apparently, Jesus.
What happened?
I agree. I'm looking at training.
No worries.
I'm focusing comms.
No.
Clear comms.
I'm making serious decisions on 90 silver spells.
World of Warcraft raids, let's go.
I mean, I'm sitting here skinning in an extremely dangerous area. Trying to watch out for
Nothing's than Dead Ridge.
I'm sorry, the 3 level 20 elites that walk around here, super dangerous.
Oh yeah, those are fun.
Yeah.
I never go even close to them.
Oh, they
They patrol
Wow.
a huge section of this area.
I
You
never
may
go
not
on
go
that side
close
of the
to them,
lake.
but they go close to you.
I never go close to that side ever on the lake. On that lake.
Well, then you're missing a
I
lot of
mean,
good
you're
quests.
missing like 7 big quests that give
As
you a
long as
ton
you
of XP.
look around and pan around, you're fine.
Yeah. Hopefully. Oh, there they are.
On a swivel.
Don't play
Found
in
'em.
fir-
Dying to an outrunner.
Don't play in first person, and you'll
Yep.
be all right.
I mean, I found them. They're right there.
I can see people dying to these outrunners just walking on this path going up and down.
Drop your eye.
All right, settle down.
So
I'm
tired of the
assuming
threshers.
Is it? Oh, you know what you need to do is you
Arcane
need to use a
missiles for you.
spoon. You need to use a spoon.
Um,
Spoon is
Arcane
best.
Missiles is okay, but if you're a Frost Mage, you won't use it that often.
Yeah, I mean, obviously I keep leveling up Explosion, but
Yeah.
if I can afford it, I'll keep it up. I guess it's good to just have every now.
Yeah.
And then, just
I mean,
for
I
some
would-
instant.
I would avoid most of the direct damage that are outside of the school you're focusing on. And then get as many of the utilities as you can after you buy the direct damage for the school that you are in. That's my general suggestion.
Now, see, you just went robot for me. Did he go robot for anybody else?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Tuna, I think it's the 18 streams you have open. Not that I'm complaining. Not that I'm complaining.
I heard he's complaining. Cancel him quick.
Closes.
First mob of the day, and it drops a blue leather bag.
Cool.
Right.
I have nothing to use that with.
Why aren't you so lucky?
I don't think it's going to sell for 7 gold, for 8 to 10 gold.
8 slot?
Oh no! Let me rephrase that. 20 silver.
Okay.
I don't think it'll sell for that much, even though that's what the add-on says.
On an 8 slot, maybe.
I forget how much 8 slots are from the vendor. As long as you're under the vendor price, there's at least a chance.
Vendors are
Well,
like 25 silver or something.
Yeah. I want to say isn't it like 250 for the 6 slot, and then I don't know now.
I
Or
thought it was like
5?
25. Yeah, I think it's like
For-
25 or something.
Well, for the 6 slot, I think it's 5, and then I think you're right. I think it bumps up to 25 for 8.
Guys, I'm in that part of Ashenville where there's horde guards.
Cool.
Oh,
Ooh.
my favorite.
I'm
Yeah. Incoming red text.
scared.
Incoming death alert.
Don't worry, we'll help you with your alt. With one of our alt.
Yep.
I've-
I'll send him a silver.
Yeah, there we
I'll
go.
Send him a care package of nothingness.
Wow.
I just meant I'd help by, questing with him in dungeons and stuff. You guys are harsh, man.
I mean, hey, I already have enough low-level alts.
You should
I need to get a
change- you should
high-level
give
alt.
He should give all that gold that he has to an alt, so he doesn't lose it all.
Yeah.
Does he not do a big alt?
Yeah, I got one.
Then what?
I
What are you
mean,
talking about?
who really knows?
Well, we got
Fair.
6 gold before, so
I
Who's
spent
to
that.
say he still has it?
oh well. I used partially of some of it.
I want to say the training at my last level up on my priest was pretty close to 6 gold. So
Yeah, it's pretty painful.
Depends on the level, too.
All right, where are
Um,
these god darn things I need?
Don't forget to train your portals, too. Tuna.
Yeah, I've got all my Darnassus, Stormwind, and
Right on.
Ironforge.
Oh, son of a gun. I just realized something I've been doing stupid. I haven't been doing my training in Ironforge. I've been doing it wherever I'm closest to.
You get
Okay.
a bonus in Ironforge.
That's not much of a difference,
It's
is it?
not that
10,
big of a
10%. And 10%'s
It
not a
makes
huge
difference
difference.
over time.
Is that
Eh.
because you're a dwarf, or?
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
reputation based.
Oh, okay, got it.
It doesn't affect skills.
Those horde guards, they don't go invisible, do they?
Yes, all the time.
Especially if you phase. You phase into a different layer.
No, but seriously, they do not go invisible. Not unless you phase.
Oh, well, that's a question I was running. Where was that? Let me pull it up.
Do.
And then Shira,
Shara, yeah.
and then there was some Horde Warsong Lumber Camp.
Uh-huh.
Are they
So,
toggle VP?
some, you're talking about the Ashenvale Lumber Camp?
Well, it says no Lumber Camp.
Wait.
It's on the map.
You win a little robot there.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
So-
close to Shara, but it's not a Shara.
Yeah.
That's where I'm at right now.
The Warsong Lumber Camp.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what you need to do is when you see horde mobs and you're unsure, if you click on them, you have my stream open, right, Tuna?
Yep. In commercial right now.
God damn it! It should end in a second.
Got him.
Is it out now?
2 seconds.
Damn it.
All right, there it goes.
Okay, so when you're looking at another person, when you have them targeted, Alliance have a shield here, and Horde have a different icon here, but it's similar, only red. If they have that icon and they're hostile to you and they hit you, they'll flag you.
I have a different.
Is it if they hit you, or is it if you hit them? I thought on hardcore
If
it was if you...
guards hit you, you will be flagged.
Yeah, I have a different
UI.
UI.
Okay.
Different.
Okay, so yeah, the Ashenvale camp has some mobs in it. The Warsong Lumber camp has some mobs in it that can flag you, but most of them will not. I think there's a shredder that walks around that if it attacks you, it will flag you.
Okay. Let me see which add-on. I don't know which one that is. It's doing.
It's probably one of your HUD, like Ice HUD or something similar.
Yeah, I have Spartan UI. I think it might be that.
Yeah, very possible. Briarthorn. I could spend all day farming Briarthorn. Because it's super, super valuable and drops Swift Thistle. Just so you know, your mic is not muted. Just making sure, because they caught a couple of the throat clears, but it didn't catch the sniffles, at least. Yeah, I mean, he started today, like this morning. I don't know what he does. You guys know what Barrison Ford does for a living?
I think he's a bartender.
Oh, that would explain things. Ray was all like, what the hell? He's already 14 on his priest? And I'm like, well, some people play a lot. Oh, man. Killing stuff as a bear takes forever on your own. So slow. I got time to detour for Briarthorn. Marathon's the good shit, man. Getting that herb. Who is... You're running the opposite way. Bye. There's an elder boar over here. God damn it, Zane. Oh, man. Oh, I can't wait to get cheetah form. Running around at normal speed is so pleb.
That's at 30 though, right?
Oh, it is.
Yes.
Yeah, it's long. It's a long grind to get that.
Yeah. I
But
got
it's,
my,
it's better than a mount, right?
No.
No.
No, I mean like it's a better grind than the mount grind.
Oh. Well,
Oh,
I mean,
well,
yeah.
it's free, so.
It's also 10 levels less.
Yeah, exactly.
So, I mean, it is something, but if I was going to go for any speed boost, I would go Hunter,
Of course.
who gets theirs at 20.
Shaman get theirs at 22.
Yeah, but they have a cast time, don't they?
If they do, it's a very short cast time.
I thought Ghost Wolf was like 1.5 seconds or something like that.
Can't.
I thought it, I think it went instant later, but I'm not sure.
Okay, I made it to the circle.
Wait, there's the stupid vendor. A shield, you say? Vendor trash. Alright, what am I doing now? Brocolisks. Some exciting bear on Crocolisk action. What are you doing, dude? What a weirdo. There's some guy trying to get into the hunting lodge from the other side of the hill. Well, I think he just realized it's not possible.
Interesting.
This is so weird.
That area you're in is primo Briarthorn.
Yeah. I've already picked like 3 of them or 4 of them. Loading up on that Swift Thistle to sell. I mean, that's almost
Yeah.
half a gold right there.
Yeah, that's nice.
Hell yeah. And some skinning, although there's a lot of people here that aren't looting their damn mobs. Why am I going for this Peace Bloom? I'm an idiot. Oh, man. So many bear on crocolisk noises. What are they talking about? Oh, yeah, I see. I had to scroll up a little bit. Yeah. There are people that have never played Classic that go into places that they should never go into.
The higher level I get, the less I know the game, and the more scared I am.
We were just talking about the person that died to the green dragon.
Oh, who did?
I don't know. I don't know who they're talking about. Just saw what they were talking about.
Level 58, probably on the death log.
Yeah.
But they went into the area with the green dragons in Ashenvale and were splattered.
Aw. You got a fortitude and some heals. From this little Leofgar. Dude, thanks. I didn't need him, but I appreciate him. Oh my god, there's so many things to skin. I'm in Skinner's Paradise. No! No, Hunter! Fuck off! This is all mine! You bitch! What a biatch. Oh, Mage Royal. I should go get that.
Ooh, guys.
You almost died?
Ooh, I walked like 20 yards next to Warsong Outrider.
Ooh. Oh, that's the guy that goes down the path.
Yeah.
He's not a PvP mob.
It says PvP on him.
Does it? I thought you had to kill him for a quest at some point.
No, it says PvP on him.
Huh. Okay. Thanks, Druid. I just wanted this ore. Ore. God damn it, I'm an idiot.
Just saw a dwarf priest run by me named Flappy Sack.
Awkward.
Just reminds me of the do your ears hang low version that's do your balls hang low.
Okay.
Alright, I'm flying. I'm gonna go make a drink. Be back, guys.
I want a drink. Can you bring me one?
If you were here, I'd bartend the crap out of you, man.
Aw.
Aw. Phrasing, but aw.
I mean, depends on how drunk you get. That easily could be bartending the crap out of you.
That's true.
Levelers of Duskwood safe for at least the next 6 minutes. only on your lair, my friend.
I'm in a group,
Okay.
so I can't invite.
Yeah. Aren't you supposed to be in a raid? Like, you left us for a while. I thought
No, someone had a question about ELVUI, and he was pissed that
Oh.
I couldn't fix something about it.
Oh, right. You're the tech guru for all the add-ons. And only you can do things, right?
Oh yeah.
Dude, I know how it is. I'm the tech guru in our household, and oh my god.
I'm the
He's
tech guru
more
for my
talking
family.
about his mom than me.
For real. Yeah, no, she's pretty good with computers. My mom is not.
Oh, sounds like every person in my house.
Right.
But I don't live in a house no more. I'm on my own. Everyone
We-
in my family.
We have an apartment, but it's on their property because we spend an enormously property values in Texas, in the city we live in, are unbelievable. And so we spend, what is it, $500 a month on rent?
That's
700?
that's
Mhm.
not bad.
Dude, my rent is $2,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 700, and that's because
Yeah.
we're renting from a family member. And actually, I think it's about to go up, but that's another story,
Yeah.
another channel.
I hate my rent. Every month, I cuss the fuck out of these people, dude.
Yep.
Continue. Why are you getting mad at them? What did they not do?
No. My apartment is great. Maintenance is on top of everything. But it's 2 G's. You know what I can do with 2 G's, dude?
You can buy another whole
apartment.
computer.
Are you in what state are you in?
I'm in Maryland.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ugh.
you're in a terrible spot then.
Yeah, I'm right next to Washington, D.C.
Yep.
Ugh.
No wonder it's 2Gs.
I mean, that's the most rent around here is like $1,500, so for
That's what
cheap.
I'm about to pay when I get my place.
Yeah, it's like $1,500 for a cheap place here.
That's a high-end place over here.
Oh, look at the high roller there.
I
No,
feel the most expensive, but you know.
Yeah, no, it's $1,500 is like a 1-bedroom, maybe a 2-bedroom in a shitty neighborhood. It's
Yeah,
just
the cost of living is expensive here, but the wages are higher too. You know.
yeah, isn't Maryland 15 an hour minimum?
I don't know.
I know a lot of places pay pretty decently over there. I've done payroll for some companies that were over there before.
Even Florida's bumped up. I think it's going up to 12 minimum,
I know.
and it's going
Nice.
up through 2025
there-
minimum 15.
Is there a rank of Mark of Wild that I don't? Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, wait a minute. What?
It was not on my bar.
Well done.
The new rank of
Oh, as soon as I train, I put them on my bar.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
same.
good.
Same. While they're
I was trying
still
to
in
bu- I was
the
trying to buff this
text
other
on the
druid. He's like
screen.
level 21. He says he already has a higher buff. I'm sorry. I said, wait, what? Oh, gotta move it.
So is that elevator thing fixed in the Barrens or whatever?
The mob standing right next to the elevator that will flag you is fixed.
Okay.
I don't even go near that elevator.
Yeah.
Did he just
mean-
usually just grab aggro on you and just instantly kill you because you're Alliance?
No, he's a low level, but he would hit you and flag you. And then some horde member that was sitting right there would kill you.
That would camp you. Yeah. The
Ah, my
camped area.
favorite.
Yeah, right?
My absolute favorite.
For making
Always.
that content. That's unfortunately probably a lot of that stuff
That's
happens.
stealthy druid. HC cuties does not equal cuties.
Wow. All right.
Plague Bloom is at it again. The Black Plague is coming for us all.
I have a question for you, Requiem.
Yes?
Why?
Why what?
The Black Plague, why? Why are you stuck on that?
Because he said ashes, ashes, we all fall down, and that's what it's from.
I understand that, but why is he
It
still
was the
stuck
gimmick
on
of
that?
the day.
Like, normally you move on from a topic eventually.
Well, you know, Plague Bloom.
Uh-huh.
Plague.
Play a horde at some point, so
Correlation.
guys are.
Well,
Unfortunately, we can't have that guild name for our horde side because somebody is using it to troll us alliance side. Otherwise, I think it would be really cool for us to have that as our horde guild.
We could have War Bloom.
I think it's actually pretty cool that Hap has intentions to do kind of like a seasonal deal where eventually we'll try Horde out.
Oh, I didn't know he had plans for that. That's
Yeah, he wants to. I don't know if it'll ever come to fruition or anything like that, but yeah. It's kind of like challenges that they'll rotate through
Gotcha.
once everyone's kind of established and has their, 60s or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when you're
Um,
not raiding, and then you just do
yeah.
your raiding, and then outside of your raiding, you do something else.
Yeah, exactly. And he wants to do things like different kind of challenges, kind of like the unofficial add-on.
With the achievements.
Yeah, but inside the guild instead of just out.
Gotcha. Instead of a singular person, do it as a team.
So I think that would be pretty cool once we get to that point. Though honestly, I'm not sure how much longevity the game has in general for me. I love the leveling in Classic. I love all this process of doing these low areas and stuff like that. Once I hit 60, I don't know, man. I might get like Molten Core ready and then just lose the will to live.
Well, that's not good on a hardcore.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm ready to do Molten Core. He croaks.
Yeah, I might watch that on stream. At flagging you for not joining.
That's when.
Danger.
You're not on mic, sweetie.
That's when you kill yourself for content in game, and then you make an alt to level up to do get ready for Molten Core, and you just rinse and
I figure that 3 months will be, after 3 months, will kind of determine the direction that the server's going. And I think there'll be a contingent that's always here. So
Yep.
I kind of look at it more like,
Oh yeah.
I'm not going to be all in or all out. Just see how it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not worried either way.
I
Like,
just wanted to do something else other than Wrathlich King.
Yeah, dude, I bought PGA 2024 for the Xbox, and I bought Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2 for the Xbox. So that's gonna be
Ooh,
taking up
Gordon
my
made
time.
Level
just took out a
60
six.
Dire Maul. No.
It's
Ooh.
a second rogue. 60
Dire Maul
today.
again. Jesus.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
Black
that was
Rock.
in
Was it
what,
BRD?
Norfolk for the
Does that
quarter?
sound right? BRD one died earlier too.
That's because rogues are squishy though, right?
They are very squishy in classic.
Yeah.
Assuming they don't have
paper.
evasion up.
If
I mean-
paper, if the paper gets water on it, it just gets shredded to pieces.
It just falls
I
apart.
mean, warlocks are squishy too, but at least we keep our distance, right?
Well, it's the difference is that you require 30% aggro or 30% extra threat to aggro. Rogues require 10% extra threat to aggro because they're melee.
Gotcha.
It's because of that range difference.
Yep.
Mhm.
All ranged inherently has to pull 30% more threat to be able to pull aggro.
Gotcha. That's reassuring.
I mean, it's helpful for sure.
I know one thing I don't want to do is just have 160 that I've got everything invested in and that dies. I think I'm gonna just farm for a
That's
while
why you
too.
have a
I
bank
can
vault.
save.
To trade
Yeah, but I
everything
mean,
Well,
you do.
time
even if
investment
you-
too.
even if you die at 60 and threw all your money somewhere, well, then you have no way to accumulate any money at that point.
Yeah.
You're just
That's kind of why I'm leveling 3 characters at the same time, partially.
yeah. And I think that's kind of I've got to figure out which one I would actually do raids with. Where if it croaks, then kind of make it where it's not. I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah. See, I don't really care either way. I need to work on my warrior some more because my ultimate goal is to get into Molten Core on my warrior. That's like my actual
level is
goal
your
for the
warrior?
game. 21.
Oh, okay.
I just don't want to tank. And
Okay.
Is whatever.
Leveling
goes
up
That's-
as a
forward.
tank sucks.
warrior tanking just blows.
You execute.
Yeah.
Recklessness.
And that's the thing is that tanks, man, and their warriors are threat kings at high level, but at low level they just suck.
Yeah, I think 40 plus is what everybody says that warriors
Once,
are good.
yeah, that's where they start getting a lot better.
They get the whirlwind axe.
It certainly helps, but no, once they start getting geared up in in-game gear and can go two-handed fury reliably, that's when they become just god tier.
And what level is that?
In-game.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, warrior DPS is the only class that's S tier. When you
No,
look it up.
rogue.
Rogue is right up there with warrior. Fury
I
warriors
mean-
are still higher. And that's
I don't
why
know.
no, they are, and that's why you need Fury Warrior
No.
tanks.
Yeah.
So yeah.
But what I'm saying, I was about to say is, I don't know if there's any like Warlock is up there now because of the whole
Warlock
extra dots and all that.
Yeah, that's hard to say actually, because that is something that has not been experienced.
Mhm.
Because we weren't able to.
We've
Like,
never had classic
do all the
with all the dots. Yeah.
That's true.
Oh,
Yeah, the
level
chart I looked
Hunter.
wasn't hardcore. It was classic.
So yeah, I don't know about like I remember
Yeah.
when Classic came out, we had the debuff limit.
Yeah, and
Still.
you'd always have like certain classes weren't allowed to use certain abilities in raids
Because of the debuff.
because you
limit, yeah.
needed the debuffs for other classes.
Why'd you put up an immolate? I wanted
what's-
to. No,
Well, it's
really?
like
So immolate. So immolate was.
you weren't able
Was
to
it
use
bad?
any of your dots.
yeah, well, there were a couple shadow damage abilities, but yeah, for the most part, warlocks were shadow bolt spam. Just like rogues can't use exposed armor.
Yeah,
And
but
that's-
isn't that also because of
Yeah.
Sunder?
Right,
Yeah,
issues.
it's because of
Yeah.
Sunder, but oh, you bitch. It's because of
Here,
Sunder,
If
but there's
the
other.
warrior was good enough, you could have had them use improve exposed armor.
Yeah, you could, but you still, I don't know. It's the warrior would have to be really good, and the DPS would have to understand that they can't go balls to the wall DPS immediately. And that's the harder part.
What you could do is have the warriors use Sunder right away while you're building up your combo points.
Yeah. I don't know. I just don't trust the DPS to not go burr. Because that's all DPS does.
Case meters.
So all the classes do the Harlem Shake.
I don't know. I mean, you watch that video clip of that guy up in Ashara on Azaragos. Yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, how dumb do you have to be to pop all of your cooldowns when you're second on threat?
Gotta be pretty brain dead to
That's DPS go burr.
me. That's just DPS have
You
no
got to
brain.
think about some of these people that are at that level haven't been sleeping, haven't been eating, haven't gone outside.
Oh, yeah.
Do something!
You know, for
I mean, I know, but
what, 3 weeks now?
as someone that hardcore rated in vanilla, like, it's no, that's not an excuse. DPS go burr. That's what they do.
Yeah, they might want to get noticed on somebody's stream or something like that too. You know.
Oh, back then that wasn't even a case. Like, there was no streaming back then.
I think he meant for this particular.
Oh yeah,
season.
for
Oh,
nowadays.
yeah, because obviously they're good enough players to understand that they could die, because they could have died so many times before leveling
Yeah.
up. It's like, I just feel like a lot of times it's, you know, they do it.
I think hardcore is going to have like a different feeling because if you die, your character is gone.
Yeah, I think rating hardcore is going to be amazing for so many different reasons.
It's gonna be a different beast for sure.
And I'm okay with that.
Don't like so in hardcore, you don't want to put all your loot on one person.
Yeah, you have to spread it out. Well, you have to spread it out except for the
tanks.
tank, the main tank.
Yeah, the main tank. Yep.
I
Yeah,
don't.
the main tank has the luxury of getting stuff. Right
Yeah,
away.
but the main tank should be the last person in the raid to die 90% of the time.
Unless the healers aren't doing their job.
In which case, get new healers.
Do they grow on trees? Or you get-
In hardcore raid guilds, yes.
Okay.
Because anyone will do almost anything to be in one of the true hardcore raid guilds if they have the time to raid. But yeah, I'm excited for it. I look forward to getting into Molten Core because it's going to be just, man, just imagine how pulse pounding that's going to be the entire time.
I thought you
Yeah,
said when you
right?
got the 60, you'd be done with it.
No. I said that there is a chance, or I'm afraid that when I get to 60, I'll be done with the game because I'm so burned out on it. I've been playing this game like a second-time job for 19 years, or second
Oh,
job
gotcha.
for 19 years.
I mean,
So-
I've been playing it off and on, but I mean, I'm just like definitely kind of not wanting to even do it, only because I don't want to get obliterated. Because I don't.
Well, the plus note is that Molten Core, for the most part, is a very easy raid. Compared to raiding in retail, Molten Core mechanics are absolutely a joke.
Okay.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, I'll watch the videos. Once I hit 60,
Yeah.
I'll down and watch some
The
videos and all
only
that.
like once you go beyond Molten Core, there's a little bit more.
Yeah, Blackwing Lair has a real steep entry permit.
The first boss.
Yeah. Not even the trash. There is no trash. It's literally the first boss. The first thing you do when you step into Blackwing Lair. And God, what was it, like 6 weeks or something like that before someone got down Razor Gore?
Yeah. after that, you have
Veil.
yeah, yeah,
Or yeah, Veil, I think. Veil of Straws.
yeah. He gets mind controlled.
Yeah. But buffs you before he does. And all those
Leveling
buffs.
up weapons is so terrible.
Welcome to
I
Classic,
don't have
man.
to worry about that as a kitty cat druid.
You should worry about that, though, eventually.
Yeah.
I
Disarmed as a cat, can I?
don't think so.
And what's the point of leveling it up then?
Well, because
Doesn't
you
even, like the
you-
weapon skill doesn't even correlate to hit.
you do sometimes get out of cat form. You're not in cat form 100% of the time, all the time.
You're right. It's called I do power shifting.
And what if you have to heal or something else? Pop a heal.
Burn out your clutch, don't.
Well, like,
All right, Tuna.
like when I transform, it resets my attack auto,
Yeah.
and it's
Bit-
only a 1 second attack. Attack
I'm-
speed, I should say.
I'm talking about if you have to pop out of form to cast something. Having that extra swing in there sometimes is very useful.
You can't. Never mind.
It's still good form to have the weapon skill regardless. And getting disarmed doesn't have anything to do with it. It's getting disarmed puts you effectively to unarmed skill. So it wouldn't matter. But
I know as a rogue, I actually needed to level up disarm,
unarmed, yeah.
unarmed, and swing with my fists.
Yeah, warrior, dude. I had to get all of my weapon skills up to 300.
Oh man, that was atrocious.
It
Swords,
was
daggers,
awful.
maces.
Unarmed.
Ones.
Yeah, and unarmed.
Let me go punch mobs for 6 hours.
There is one mob in the Badlands. Badlands? Or what is it?
Blasted ones.
Blasted Lands, yeah. The demon.
Hmm.
Because once he gets to a certain point, because you don't kill the crystal, he's immune.
See
You can't
what?
take damage anymore.
Yeah.
But you can still level up your weapon skills off of it.
What's nice is see, this is what made unarmed such a bear to get as a warrior. Most of the time, when you're training a weapon skill, you have abilities on almost every class that are instant cast and spammable. And if they miss, you only spend a fraction of the resource to cast it.
A 3-second melee hit. Miss. Oh.
Yep, that's unarmed because no abilities work with unarmed.
Not even poisons.
I hope.
Well,
It'd be kind of awkward.
yeah.
But yeah, and so like leveling unarmed combat, you just have to sit there and literally punch something until you hit 300. Thankfully, you can get like arcane intellect at max level to help.
Or scrolls.
Yeah. Scrolls work too. I always
Yeah.
had a mage friend that would always cast it on me, so at least there's that, but yeah, it's awful. Meanwhile, on my hunter, when I need to level up something, I equip it, I stick my pet on something,
Mhm.
and then run up and spam wing clip until my mana bar is empty. Which is usually like 40 or 50 levels worth of skill.
I'm trying to find where this stupid person is I'm supposed to talk to.
For what?
Quest turn-in.
Good description, bro.
It has to be up top.
I don't even know where you are.
Dead Ridge.
Oh. Is it the click a barrel quest?
What's the name of the quest?
This. Turn in a baying the gnolls.
The baying of gnolls. I think that's across the bridge. It's either across the bridge or why do you not have question marks on your mini map?
I do.
So you should see it if it's not in the town.
Okay, this is just telling me where, like, oh my goodness. It's right here.
Oh boy.
God damn it, Requiem.
It's like literally like XP, was it? Rest of the experience is telling me to go all the way over here.
I swear, we need to make a sound bite to use in here that just goes, "That's Requiem."
Followed by audience applause.
100%. I'm supposed to go to Ashenvale now.
Ooh, aren't you lucky? Are you ready for Running Simulator 2010?
Oh yeah, it was terrible. That's the.
I have some of these
like
dark.
everywhere.
I have one more quest over here to turn in.
Ashenvale is literally run here, do one thing. Run here, do one thing.
All the way back and run it again.
Yep.
Yep.
Drop your thing.
We're
Don't run away, you little shit. Drop
we're
your thing.
just about done with Ashenvale on our 30s.
Yay.
I think I pretty much finished
I
it up
still
other than
have
like 2 or 3
Ashenvale
things.
quests on my Warlock.
I still got to do some on my mage, I think.
I think we have a couple left on our Mage Priest. But we're mostly done with Ashenvale.
Can I go to Darkshore now? I think I can.
The ones we were working on most recently were the Satyrs over on the east side, so we're mostly done.
Oh yeah, I just did those on my pally.
Yeah. Which, by the way, super scary. Super sketchy.
Which ones?
You know what?
The Satyrs.
Going to Darkshore.
The Satyrs are sketchy and scary because a whole bunch of them stealth.
Oh, they're okay with me. They're demons, so I hit them super hard.
Yeah, fair.
Well, they were also greens, so we could see them before they could aggro on us, even when they were stealth.
Where we were, they were green.
Yeah.
The other place, farther east, they were yellow.
Oh yeah, that would be rough.
And they're a little bit harder to see when they're yellow.
Yeah.
Yep, and they've got some nasty abilities with the stun and weakness and different things.
And I think they have an ambush, which hits really hard. So yeah, needless to say, a little bit sketch, but we
definitely went over leveled for that stuff over because I wasn't familiar with it.
Yeah, totally understandable.
Well, at level 25, I'm going to Darkshore.
Rats?
Just to get the flight path.
Rats?
Hopefully I don't die to stitches.
Duskwood. You're going to Duskwood.
Yeah, I'm like, wait a minute. That's not there.
Darkshore is the night elf area, dude.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how the hell you got bear form without getting the Darkshore flight path.
I mean, how did you even get out of the starting zone without getting the Darkshore flight path?
You got lost.
No,
Sorry.
I got lost on the boat.
Yeah.
He fell off the boat and just kept swimming. And showed up. He showed up.
Oh, someone was doing the escort for the excavation down here, and the horde Pat just came over and killed, and is in the process of killing the guy.
Oh, you're not saving them.
Oh no! This was the NPC. They're killing the NPC.
Oh, guys, we might see.
I've saved so
level
many
18
people.
die.
The other people abandoned that NPC and are running back to where he spawns.
I've saved so many people, like helping them out. Like,
yeah.
All right, guys. Very important. There's a level 18 about to walk into to Darkshire.
Okay.
Is that you?
No, it's not me. He will die instantly to stitches.
Is Stitches in?
Stitches is there.
I mean, you've got to really like go out of your way to get attacked by stitches.
Not really. You just have to be in the same area as him and pull aggro in any way, shape, or form, which includes
AKA
healing.
just being in the town can pull him.
Does he drop
can.
anything good? Because I was
No.
actually nuking him down the other day
Nope.
with the guards.
Oh, that's dangerous. 'Cause
Yeah.
if the guards die, guess who he comes after?
I
lobies.
wasn't scared. I got ice block. I was ready to party.
Normally they don't die. So
Video we can show you of a mage deciding to try and nuke on him. And
Yeah.
end up getting
It's like 10 levels lower than him. Hit him with like
me
five
and the toe picks.
frost
picks.
bolts.
How fast does he run?
Yeah, a lot faster than people.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
faster than he should for that size.
Faster
Guys,
than Blink and
guys,
Swift
our
Push.
Lord and Savior Faja has joined us.
Hey,
Why you
Faja.
gotta announce me, bro?
Imagine. Imagine.
What the fuck was that?
That was Ray throwing an enormous amount of shade at you.
Wait, what? All I heard was toe picks when I came in. I was instantly interested.
Oh yeah, that was kind of weird.
I started looking
How do you-
around like
how-
in the
how do you
Discord, like the general chat. and
Faja's
shit,
ears,
just in
toe
case.
picks.
Wait, what? All right. I have a question to ask you guys.
Okay.
Okay.
How often do you think about the Roman Empire?
Every day.
Do you?
Not even slightly.
Not even.
Probably once a month.
Once a month? Like honestly? Be honest with me.
Yeah, because like I'll talk about people about civilization life cycle, how things go through and
And
I
die
took
off.
Latin
die
in
off.
high school,
Yep.
so I learned a lot about the Roman Empire and
Oh,
also like
did you?
yeah, Roman history and Roman mythology are kind of embedded in my brain. So, and if people bring up Greek mythology, my mind goes to Roman as well, and like the comparisons between the two, since Roman
how
mythology.
come are you
is
like looking
basically
at like
a ripoff?
statues with their toes, or I mean, I mean,
Roman feet pics?
No, my wife told me about this TikTok she watched, and there was like a survey going on about like these couples who think about the Roman Empire like almost daily to weekly. And I was like, how the why do you,
oh
why do
maybe
you,
I mean-
why do
Caligula,
you think
maybe
about the Roman
orgies?
Empire so
Yeah.
often, bro?
Maybe
Like
orgy.
actively.
Yeah, orgies or
I
something.
mean, there was a lot of sexual deviancy in the Roman Empire.
Yeah, watch the
Actually-
movie Caligula.
I mean,
Actually,
didn't
there's
the
a
Romans-
couple of things that just came to mind. There is a TV series that called Rome that.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I mean, Lucy Lawless is topless in it, for
Hmm.
example. And then also, there are people who enjoy Roman history and stuff, so that could come up. I mean, my Latin teacher was married to another Latin teacher here in the city.
Interesting.
Wait, wasn't Lucy Lawless? It was a different. It wasn't the Rome. It was the one. It was a
I
different.
thought it was Rome.
Not that she was in. It was the one where the star died from cancer when he was 40. After the first year.
I mean, I think of the Romans for their
No,
amazing
no.
engineering.
Like Spartacus or something like that.
Mm.
Well, now you guys are gonna think about the Romans every fucking day of your life now. Congratulations.
I mean, probably not, but they're pretty
Well, hang on.
amazing
Yeah,
engineering.
When I want to just listen to some like random Roman
Spartacus.
history stuff, yeah, I there's some YouTube channels I go to.
Yeah, watch
Nothing beats
Spartacus.
fucking hitting moms and learning
it's a
Roman
great
history.
series.
I mean, have you guys ever heard of Real True History? YouTube videos?
Mm-mm.
Say that again. What is it?
Real True History.
Well, you got to be real and true.
Oh, yeah.
because
What if
name-
it's real fake history?
They have some very funny videos, including things like talking about Hadrian's Wall and stuff like that.
Hmm.
But very amusing.
Yeah, there's an elite.
Oh man,
over
drunk history on Comedy Central.
here. Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's
That
hilarious.
shit is
to
that
watch.
shit's accurate as fuck, bro.
Why is there an elite just sitting out here in the world? Out these blood
Why aren't you
fury
an elite?
Waiting for
blood
feet
fury
pics.
things.
Why aren't you an
Dude,
elite?
Feet pics are weird, bro. It's all about the toes.
Mm. I wish I was an elite. Be nice.
It's just the toes, bro.
Just the toesies.
Do these blood fury ambushers even show up I've only killed one. I can't even find any.
Are you in Stone Talon?
Yep.
What it sounds
Yeah,
like. 'Cause there were elites there.
Yeah, the Ripper. Yeah, you're talking about the Ripper. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's there specifically to fuck people that are in that zone.
Oh, okay.
I think Horde have a quest to kill them.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
But yeah, it's
dude.
Nuts.
Wait, what?
Oh, nuts.
Oh,
Leper
Lepernome's
Gnome.
outside. Yeah.
Yeah, get it. Oh, nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I can finally play the game.
Oh my god. Imagine.
Imagine.
Hang on.
Imagine.
I'm imagining. Hang on.
Oh, these are the quests that drive me bananas.
God damn
There's
it.
literally
Yeah.
one of these
Hang on.
mobs around.
Hang on, I'm imagining.
Imagine faster.
Alright, I'm done. Sorry.
Cool.
Continue.
Sleepwatching? What? What is this?
Oh shit! At some point, I apparently hit 19.
Regrets.
Congratulations.
I mean, I didn't know I hit 19.
Bro, I feel like you've been level
Not-
19 for like 5 days.
Really?
Not
That's probably because I have
congrats.
been on several different characters.
I feel like you've been running Dead Mines like this entire
That was
time.
me.
That was Requiem.
You and Von Cleef are like on a first name basis, dude.
Right.
It says, "Give me that chest, you motherfucker."
Hey, Vonnie.
Goes,
That's
"Lol,
good,
no."
bro. It's me again.
Oh my god, I have so much leather on me. Fucking Lockmadon.
So much leather, but no herbs.
I mean, I have a decent number of herbs. Not a ton, but I have I have 10 Swift Thistle. That's a third of, or 2/3 of a gold right there.
I have 12.
Oh, salty.
Okay.
I am so jealous.
Yeah. How many briar
Salty
thorn do
got
you have?
Garrigan's fist.
You'll get it
How much
eventually.
briar thorn?
What?
Briarthorn's a good money maker too, cause
It is really good.
Alchemist needs
Yeah, it
a
seems
lot
to
of
sell pretty quick.
Briarthorn. Yeah.
I mean, my last auction scan had Swift Thistle at 670 and Briarthorn at 521, so I'm not complaining.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
Finally, had to kill more of the satyrs than I did the grells. Stupid drop rate.
Stupid drop rate.
I mean, you're in Darkshore. What do you expect? And yes, I meant Darkshore, not Duskwood. Requiem.
Hey.
Man, I'm so jealous of
Westwood,
everybody's
Darkshore,
mobility,
come on.
dude. I'm such a slow guy out here,
It's
dude.
because of Darkshire, okay?
I mean, I do it too every once in a while. I correct myself almost immediately, but I do make that mistake frequently.
I'm going to, Darkshore. You mean Darkshire? Because you're in Duskwood?
Or the ones who are like, I'm so worried about Stitches showing up in Darkshore.
Oh, good,
I
because
think
you shouldn't have to worry about him there.
Oh, he'd probably
Well-
float over.
My thing is, I'm sorry, if you suddenly had to start worrying about Stitches in Darkshore, there's bigger concerns.
How did he get there?
It's the Undead Invasion 7 expansions early.
At 33, should I be able to kill a 26 elite solo? Should be
As a mage or as a paladin?
paladin.
Probably.
Yeah, just wonder
If
what it
not-
has.
Bubble and Boot and Scoot.
Boot and scoot.
Yeah, you got swiftness pots, right?
I do.
There you go. Bubble pot,
I might check it out.
bubble pot, and scoot.
And I've got freedom too.
Yep. Although,
I got
funny fact, freedom apparently does not stop being dazed.
Oh, interesting. Well, I typically strafe away, and then once
Yeah,
I'm clear,
fair.
then I go straight.
Yep.
It was
Just,
Blessing of Freedom that you saw that on.
That's what we were just talking about.
Oh, I misheard.
We're
I'm
doing
trying to.
Aldwar and Trial of the Crusade.
Maybe I just need to get it.
Oh man, I dinged. I didn't even notice.
If I get an invite
Welcome,
on
welcome to the
What's
club.
with everyone not
maybe I'll-
noticing that they leveled?
If I get an invite on Devo. Thank you. Get a layer.
I mean, I'm just kind of in the zone, not really paying attention. So, what does level 19 matter to me?
I have to do, like.
No problem, Tuna.
That worked out perfect.
Sweet.
Another one popped up.
I'm trying to do loot reserve before before raid. I have to figure out what I need.
Words are hard.
Words are hard.
Do we need to buy him that shirt?
We should.
No, I need a shirt that says cars are a pain, because they are.
Oh no, there's a channel that Link and I watch, and one of the people on it has a tendency to have, those brain fart moments with words, and so they made a shirt that's part of what they sell for their merch, and it's words are hard.
Oh, I'm brain farting all the time in this game because I'm so overwhelmed with everything, like the
Yeah.
new stuff all the time. So, like, somebody asks me a question and I'm like,
Oh,
my
I am
tongue
never
doesn't work.
not that way. I am never not that way. I do that all the time on calls at work. Luckily, I've mastered the art of making fun of myself in such a way that, people forgive me for it. I don't get people getting all upset and calling me incompetent and telling me that they need to speak with my manager because I don't know what I'm talking about or anything.
Well, that's good.
Then there's me. I just refuse to answer my phone at work most of the time.
I have
Good plan.
to, or otherwise I get in trouble.
It's
Same.
it's a group line on ours, and our admin assistants usually get it. And 99% of the time, it's not even for payroll anyways. But the people are too stupid to call the right number.
I wish I had an admin assistant to answer my phone.
Ooh, should I go down to, since I'm down here already, should I go into Decimus and get the flight point at Niles Point?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just
It's actually not hard to get to.
just be
Okay.
careful. There are mobs that are like 36-ish in the
Okay.
way between you and the flight point.
Cool.
So you just have to be careful. There's plenty of room to maneuver and everything like that. Just be careful.
Sounds good. Yeah, I got that one completed.
You're doing the quest we actually skipped.
Which one?
Some of
Blood
the
Furies?
did you get the elemental? Oh, you might not have done those then.
Yeah, I did the elemental and the
Okay.
basilisk.
Yeah, we skipped the elemental line
Oh,
because
okay.
because we would have had to go back to Ironforge to get the quest.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I think what I might do too is get the rested XP and start out fresh with a character, maybe
Right
a
on.
rogue or something like that, and then that way kind of see the way that
Oh, I
they're
need
going and how they're doing it, and then do it from
Yeah.
there.
I feel like that would be the better way because trying to pick it up midway can be a bit of a pain.
Well,
Yeah.
and I kind of feel like I'm hitting a wall of like I don't
Where do you go? Yeah.
and yeah, and there's a boogeyman going to jump out and kill me out of the blues, and
Oh.
it's a little much to think about all
Well-
the time because I don't know.
Yeah, pretty much after you hit level 30 and start going into the zones made for level 30 plus, there are always boogeymen waiting to jump out and attack you.
Exactly. So
Like every
I'm not
zone.
opposed to soaking up rest XP during
Yeah.
the process.
And see, that's kind of what I want to do is subscribe to Zygor and try it out, roll like a rogue or something as well, and just see how it is.
I was debating between the two. I mean, they've got a hardcore one too.
I would go Rested XP for now. It seems to be a really solid experience. Plus, it's just
Well,
a
you
one-time
guys are
purchase.
using it and like it, so yeah.
Yeah.
you're fine.
The biggest proponent to it is that it's a one-time purchase as opposed to a subscription.
Yeah,
I don't even
yeah,
remember
which is
what my 80s upgrade is. No, like the rest experience is really nice overall. I haven't had really any problems with it.
What was that?
Rest experience?
Rested XP? Okay.
Yeah, I never had any problems with it.
Yeah, the hardcore add-on for it seems to be pretty solid. Just in general. They even things that like Vagash, like them suggesting doing Vagash and stuff like that, they try not to suggest it before like at the super low levels like they used to in the non-hardcore version.
gotcha. Well,
So,
yeah, that's the thing I was looking at, like debating if I'm going to do just pay the $50 that covers all the different whatever.
yeah.
I did just because when I experienced it, I felt like it was worth it. I mean, if I'm going to get it for one thing, I might as well get it where I can use it for anything rather than.
Yeah, because things change so
Oops,
much.
damn
I
it.
mean, they end up coming with
Yeah.
a new server or something like that.
Hmm.
Because which ones does it cover? The Season of Mastery, and I have to look at it. I forget which all it covers.
Ooh, Briarthorns went way down. Well, not way down, but lower.
How low can it get?
Meanwhile, Swift Thistle went way up. It's over 9 silver each.
Really?
Yeah,
I was
So
buying it
you're
at like
you're
1.
telling me to sell it now?
I just posted all of mine.
No. Oh, I'm gonna go buy it.
Oh wait, can I have a direct sale without a cut? Hey, do you want some? I got some Swift Fizzle if you want some.
Hey man, Swift is pretty fucking nice, bro.
Oh, you know what I could do? I can actually have over here, seeing make some Swift potions.
All day, dude.
Are you trying to swindle me, sir?
Yes.
I'm trying to get more profit out of my goods, sir.
This man's trying to swindle me.
Absolutely.
Let's
He's a
publicly
swindler.
shun this man.
Imagine.
How can you kill him? Kill him with fire. Nope, can't. So.
Man, I would love to be done with this fucking quest. Or not quest, rep.
I bet
Wouldn't-
you'd be happy if you're level 60 already.
Which rep?
Bogs.
Yeah.
Oh, you're back to doing them again?
Yeah.
Ugh.
I mean, I could do stealth through, but
Yeah.
how would I? What's the fun in that?
I mean,
Not farming.
not
the
farming the
rep.
rep,
I mean,
yeah.
I do. Well, I mean, no. I do want to get the enchanting at some
Yeah.
point. I do want to swap over to enchanting.
Gotcha.
So I might as well
I'm
just start
sorry, that was too
grinding
good a
it.
Hear me?
setup.
Yep.
What's that?
I think
What'd you
he
say,
said BRB.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
You know what? Maybe I am being big poo right now. Maybe this isn't. Maybe this isn't priority.
I mean, it's not a super big priority. No, the tram just left. You fucker.
I mean, I only just like come and do
Tram
like
done.
one. I do like one little pass through every time when I come in and out.
Yeah, that's what you should do, is just kill them when you're there. But otherwise not stress over it
I'm
until
not
you're
doing
60.
circles.
Once you're 60, it goes a lot faster anyways.
Honestly, it's good money farm too. I'm getting 3
Yeah.
silver per pickpocket.
Nice.
It's not
Not
bad. At
bad.
all. What the fuck?
The fuck?
The fuck? What are you guys up to?
Riding on a tram? I'm on a train.
Are you doing the logout skip?
No,
Big poo.
I know.
Is it scary?
So scary.
It's terrifying. Who knows where it's going to take you?
I mean, who knows when Blizzard might decide to ban for that? That's the only thing I'm worried about.
Honestly,
I've been banned for being a stupid fucking idiot before, so
I used to do that a lot back in the day, but I honestly thought they fixed it, so I never tried it again. And I just saw
Yeah.
like A Happy like doing it the other day. I was like, oh,
yeah.
it's back?
And it says it on Rested XP, like they're like, hey, here's the video for the logout skip if you want to do it.
Oh.
And I'm
Oh,
just
so
like,
it's
eh.
been around for a minute then. Maybe it never left. Maybe I'm just big poo.
Yeah, who knows? I almost jumped off the tram a level too early. That would have sucked.
Talk about a long run.
Yep.
I guess I can start going over where. Oh, I have to go up here.
It's having me collect Dead Mines quests. Now, are we supposed to keep cursing in guild chat to like a low level? I don't remember, but I know.
The curse in chat?
I don't know. I
just never do it.
Yeah, I have too much of a white collar freaking work history lately, so I tend to not in general.
I'm a skanky bitch.
You're a stabby bitch.
I'm a bit nervous about doing it in chat since I know that Hap's kid.
That's
in guild.
the big one right there.
In the guild?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Then I won't do it.
That's my concern.
There are some kids that play.
Yeah.
Really?
It's not a solely or strictly 18 plus guild.
Ew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm big.
So that's the only thing I
All right,
was.
bye guys. No, I'm kidding.
17 years old in the military. What? No.
Even though the whole thing about our name is pushing up daisies from World War II.
Yeah. Well, that can be a very tame thing too, if you don't go too far into it. But yeah, it's Hap said something about he made a step one cut a hole in the box joke, and then he right after that he said, I'm not going to go any further to avoid breaking guild rules or something like that. I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's part of the reason why they prefer if you're going to be 18 plus, you get into an 18 plus channel on Discord so that people know what they're getting into, so to speak.
And then there's us that just gets into the first channel because we're lazy.
I like the first channel.
That's the first channel, and we've been there literally every time we get into Discord channel, we get into the first channel.
I feel like we own this channel,
right?
I was gonna say we should tell Hap just to change this to 18 plus and
yeah.
Actually, I wonder if that's something that I can put. Yeah.
I wonder if people are gonna get the wrong idea from that, and we're just gonna be like all naked when they come in.
I mean, I'm naked.
Oh. Oh, I mean, you could do that since you can, I can't do that, unfortunately.
Well, you can. You just have to turn off your camera.
Well, yeah, but everyone wants to see your big ass head, dude.
Or change to a different website.
So what do you prefer? Should I go to Grindr?
I thought that was an app, not a website.
Oh, I don't know.
I didn't think you needed a cam for that.
Like you know more than me.
I don't know. I mean, you know.
I don't know.
This is a very awkward conversation.
Hey, still not
Two-
in? Nope,
two-
not yet.
Two at least mostly straight guys talking about Grinder in front of their wives. What?
What's that?
Yeah, what?
My
Link had a
ears
pass.
peaked.
Link had a passed. I repeat, Link had a passed.
I mean,
Eh.
Well, considering we met 9 years ago, I kind of assumed he had some sort of a past.
confirmed. I am older than 9, and my wife is not breaking laws.
Am I supposed to be doing something here?
Probably not. Definitely not leveling.
I am doing that.
Yeah, I mean, I think technically I have more of a past than he does since I'm divorced before him, but you know. Yeah. But with us meeting at about 30, I'm not exactly concerned with him having a past.
What's
Anyways,
up with who now? No, I'm kidding.
Requiem.
I've been goofing up this whole time.
And you're just realizing this now?
Yes, I am Big Pooh. I am the biggest of Pooh.
How long of a timeline you looking at to 60?
At this rate, 3 weeks.
Okay, cool. I
So you
mean,
might catch up to me.
yeah, I was just gonna say. Nah, we have faith in you, man. You're taking it slow and safe.
Well, what slowed me down is had to rerun Maradon, and then
Yeah, that doesn't help. Although that is a big chunk of XP.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, but I feel like you can get.
Yeah,
things
questing
done.
would be a little
Yeah.
faster most of the time. It depends on the group,
I
but
mean,
yeah.
since the XP is so wonky in dungeons now, I just feel like
It
it's
is
not
hard.
worth it.
It's hard to tell sometimes, yeah.
I don't know. It's not a race, so instead everyone's a race. Yeah, but
Yeah.
I want to pump, dude. I'm a fucking pumper, dude. Now, once I hit BRD, I should be chilling.
Yeah, assuming you get in good, safe groups that aren't fucking morons.
It's cool. I got Vanish.
That sounds like half of my guilds I've been in.
It's cool, dude.
I am super surprised that Tax went in there with. Were those pugs or was that a guild group or?
That
Nah,
was
he
a
pugged
pug
it.
group.
Jesus
Dude,
Christ.
I've literally pugged every dungeon.
That's
pugged every
insanity.
single one.
BRDs is one of those ones that gets a little scary at times. Especially like the arena, when you do the arena.
Right.
Holy
I just
shit.
feel like pugging's so interesting, dude.
It's something.
Pugging is the great content.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
it can, yeah. I don't know I don't know how much pugging I'm going to do on my tank for sure. But it could be interesting to tank dungeons that are
Precious.
pugs.
That's a name.
Mm-hmm.
About to be 200. Nice, dude. It's huge. That is huge.
200 what?
Big PP. My boy Smiles got 200 in tailoring.
Ooh,
Fucking
nice.
Nice.
That's
So that
like
means you're handing
mage
out
weave,
bags,
isn't
right,
it?
dude?
Bags?
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 Don't hand out bags, dude.
Did somebody say bags?
It's great for my priest, to be honest. Yeah, I'm sure you got like rows of power and shit.
Yeah.
I'm sure that shit was fucking fat, bro.
200 is mage weave, right? Just getting
225.
into? Okay.
Yeah, that's
225 for the bag.
Gotcha.
I mean, are you a Stitches player? I mean, I've touched Stitches in the butt a couple times. What do you mean, good sir?
Who hasn't? I mean, that's like Friday night.
Bags? Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But them 18 slaughters.
don't exist.
They do
Yeah.
exist.
I mean, you need to stop playing Wrath.
No. It's called the bottomless bag.
In Classic?
Yes.
Oh, the server stitches? Nah, man. Nope.
What's
We
that
are-
from?
We are the
Bag.
big DP.
8 bolts of rune cloth, 12 moon cloth, 2 large brilliant shards, 2 core leather, and 2 rune thread.
Huh. Is it unique?
I don't think so. Nope. Not unique at all.
What are we talking about? Are we talking about me?
Bottomless bags.
Hmm.
And you.
Ah,
Yeah,
yes,
and you.
yes, of course, of course.
With the
How could we
toesies.
forget? Hey, don't you talk shit about the big toe.
I don't
You
remember
take
that at
back,
all.
Ricky Bobby.
No one ever goes for it because it's not worth the time or
Well,
effort.
2 core leather is just by itself big. But 12 mooncloth, Jesus.
There are
The
4
core
18
leather's
salt
probably
bags, by the way.
what, yeah. The core
Nixia
leather's
hide
probably a
backpack.
big part of it because of the fact that, you know,
For
getting your
molten
guild
core.
to let you take that instead of using it to gear up people's leather wearers.
Or fire resistance.
Yeah.
It's mostly fire resistance. You don't do a lot of leather work,
So
leather wearing stuff.
There's 4 different types, by the way. The Nixia hide backpack, the supply bag, the Panther hide sack, and the bottomless bag.
They're all 18s.
Yes.
Jesus, it's been a long time.
Though getting those kind of bags takes time. Yeah.
Lots of
I can
time.
imagine.
Well, yeah.
Oh. Level 60 died in the hinterlands.
Not that
Oh.
uncommon.
That feels a little embarrassing because
Wait.
hinterlands isn't that high a level.
They probably died to the dragon, most likely.
No, it
It
said
could-
that they died to a troll. I can't remember what type.
A troll?
Like
Is
a
there elite
vile
trolls
branch,
then?
I think is what it said.
Oh.
Interlands is still dangerous.
Yeah.
Vile branch, an Amanazi guard. I probably butchered that, but I don't care.
It
That
doesn't
sounded
matter.
right. You did better than me.
I mean, the Hinterlands has a section that's elite that is like high 50s.
You know, like going up to the top of the
temple.
or the
Yeah.
ballot. Yeah.
And the thing is that mob mind controls the one you have to kill up there. And that has fucked many people in hardcore.
Tuna, how you doing over there, buddy?
AFK?
No wonder
I
he
Dying?
was
think that
quiet.
I think that he was AFK when Tuna said he was gonna go AFK as well.
It's very possible.
It's a chain of AFKs.
Yep.
Yeah, I need to keep filling these guys. Stop it. Keep running away.
Anaya, respawn, you bitch.
I'm thinking of ditching this Deviant Hide quest now.
I should go get my water form.
Oh, yes, you should.
Yeah,
mean-
you could totally do that.
I know the quest, like, RXP is going to take me over there soon anyways, because it's going to have me pick up the Defias, or finish out the Defias line.
Mhm.
But, like, I'm over in Red Ridge, and it's asking me to get the lost tools and stuff like that, so I'm like, nah.
Yeah.
All right, well, I think I can log off the pally. I'm
Welcome
33
back.
and a half or whatever. So
Nice.
that
Damn
off.
it, when did she spawn? She's dead again.
Who?
Anaya.
Oh my goodness. I'm dying over here.
Don't.
Don't.
El Cacarocha.
No.
They seen clearly. You even playing anymore? Or are you playing other games now?
No, I'm here, dude. I'm level 33
Oh, there you go.
in
Shout out to
wetlands,
my
dude.
warlock.
Yeah, we drink coffee, dude. We're good to go for a couple hours, dude.
We drink coffee.
He's royal now.
What
Wetlands
type
at
of royal
33.
beans
Is
did
there
you
anything?
use today, sir?
Oh, I guess there is a couple things there.
I wish I had coffee
I just made it.
that I didn't have to make.
That's why you need to get. Well, you know, I kind of messed up. I got an espresso machine and a Keurig. Super
Have
easy,
you
dude.
have you ever seen those tubes inside of the machine before?
They're filthy.
No,
They get real disgusting.
I mean I used a descaler on them just about monthly to keep the coffee nice and fresh.
I've always liked a
Probably
French
helps.
press, just like using a little French press for my coffee.
I was using a French press before, and that makes good coffee too.
Yeah, it's just simple and just keep it easy like that.
Man, I just I use like a coffee mate. It's just like a
Folgers.
yeah, just a standard drip fed system that you have to
I
fill
wanna
yourself.
Coffee.
I want to get a Breville espresso machine, and
I'll tell you what, there are some really good the freeze dried instant coffees like on the go and stuff. I actually don't mind that when I'm traveling
I've
around.
never had coffee before.
I don't
Uh,
know.
Fine without it.
Are you serious?
I'm serious. I never had coffee before.
Well, I'm sure you've had the caffeine gum though. So
You've
you're
had
not.
caffeine
yes,
before.
of course I had the caffeine.
I mean,
gum. That
you're in
was
the military.
fucking military packs.
Yeah.
And MREs.
He drinks Monsters, Link. He's not a
True.
problem with
Very
caffeine.
true.
It's coffee.
It's
Oh,
the
geez.
bitterness. It's the
Yeah, that is definitely an
I didn't start
acquired
drinking
thing.
it till I was 30. So
Yeah,
I don't like coffee. I don't even like the smell of it.
I didn't really start drinking it until I
like-
went on
I
keto.
like bitter fruits, like like grapefruit. I'm fine with that, but
All right, boys, we
That's a
just
little different,
I
though.
just made like God, how much was that? Like a gold and a half. Oh no,
where's
spliff
the-
again.
Spliff?
who? What?
Dude, he was
four
supposed to catch
spliffs
up.
died again.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you know who else also died earlier today?
We're
Janda.
waiting.
Oh,
Jana
died
did? Oh no.
multiple times.
Ooh.
What level was she this time?
13.
And then 2
Ugh.
right after. She literally like
Oh.
died again right after.
Y'all,
Oh, so she pulled who was it who did that on the Warlock? Nasura?
yeah.
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 Y'all need to slow down a little bit.
Full throttle. Let's go.
Ooh, I've had some
You
drop
know.
frames. Huh.
Go six.
But
Gear
Nasura
6.
was level 1, so it was even crazier in my opinion.
Jana seems super nice. I don't know if I'd want to be in a dungeon with her though. I mean, she seems to be death prone,
Yeah, right.
but she seems really
But
nice.
the funny thing
Oh,
she
hi,
says
Jana.
next.
When did you
Oh.
get in here?
I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind a bit. I would say it straight up.
I mean, we've told several
Oh,
people that.
Jana.
We
Like,
spend half the
funny
time
thing
characters
is-
in here making fun of him for that.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with not liking a person or whatever.
Yeah.
It's just, I mean, it's your
Your massive
history
time
is
investment.
logged. if you've literally death logged.
Oh, jeez. I just
So
couldn't
is
resist those.
abolish poison is better than cure poison?
Yeah. It gets rid of more poisons at a time.
Cool.
Just like abolish disease does the same thing on priests.
Oh, did you guys put your rested XP on credit card? You didn't get like charges from China and different places like 12 hours later?
Correct.
No.
Okay. Okay. So it's like a legit company.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. I'll use
Oh,
this sus
I
credit
mailed
card
in
that
a
I don't care
I
about.
mailed in one of those, what are they called? The ones that you purchase that aren't
A money
actually
order?
checks.
There we go.
There we go. I
What?
used a money order to purchase mine.
That was the longest, lamest joke.
I missed it. What?
A mail order
Don't
bride?
worry about it. You didn't miss
Oh,
much.
mail order bride.
Well, I mean, Lincoln I
Did you
met
get a
online.
promo
Does that
code
count as
on
mail
that?
order?
Whoa, too many people talking.
Yeah, promo code on the mail order bride.
I got Diablo 4 with mine.
Man, you spent that much on Diablo 4?
Well, I heard the graphics are really good on that.
I mean, they are kind of
Graphics are
gorgeous.
good. I hate the leveling on it.
Didn't
Yeah, for
somebody
real.
like strip their character to log in or something like that, and like they're like, "Whoa!" on
Oh,
screen, and
no,
like,
that was Baldur's Gate.
No, that's Baldur's
That's
Gate.
Baldur's Gate.
"Oh, okay." We're like
Yeah,
bald gay.
full nudity, yeah.
You can choose
Bald-
your
Which,
genitals.
Bald's Gate.
to an
Thankfully,
extent.
thankfully, not against Twitch TOS.
Is it not?
Not if it's not in game, allowed, and not a main focus of the game.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
makes sense.
It does follow some pretty strict rules,
Kinda like
but
art.
just flashing a character's genitals on the character creation screen probably won't get you modded at all. Probably.
Probably.
Leah, where are you?
Make a group.
There's no one here at the moment.
Time to get
Every
in
time
Wrath
I
Lich
go to
King.
look, every time I go looking for her, there's no one here, and then the next thing I know, she's dead again, and I'm like, damn it.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll hand out some free food and water in Stormwind.
I have a cat staring at me from the couch.
I'm not surprised.
She's super cute, though. Not sure she knows what's going on or where she is. Super cute, though. I'm working on the Defias Brotherhood now.
Up, wanting to buy Summon to Booty Bay. Are we just gonna
Ooh.
all log our warlocks on and just start banking?
Have a bid war.
Yeah, yeah. Except we'll have it within ourselves.
Yeah.
I need
So
to
we'll
get
just-
my lock to 20, it sounds like.
So we'll just corner the market, and then bait and switch them.
Yeah.
And then like, oh, sorry, I gotta go, but this guy will do it for 50 silver. Gotta log.
The
Gotta
booty
make
bay
a alt
summoning
for that though.
mafia. Yeah.
App wouldn't like that, so gotta make an alt to do that.
Yeah, no, trolling people, not super appreciated in this guild.
No, I actually caught myself being very helpful. I was like, well, I was actually running through Darkshore, whatever the little night elf area up there, and I had a quest to finish up on my pally. So,
Yeah.
and somebody was like, look for more for a quest that I did, and I was like, kill an elite. And I was like, I'll help you guys out. I'm running by there anyway. So it was
Yeah.
like literally a minute away from where I was, and it happened to be
Mhm.
2 guildies. So I was like, oh, cool. I didn't even
Nice.
know who they were. So that was
So she spawns randomly in
like,
that whole
good
camp.
deed of the day. Now it caused some terror.
Asking Ask in general chat if anyone needs her, and then form a group. Huh. I haven't heard that in a while. The bell tower in Stormwind.
Oh yeah.
It's 8 p.m.
Oh, it's promptly. I guess it does that every hour.
Guess so.
Yeah, I'm in Stormwind also. If anybody wants food or water, let me know.
Good,
About
thank
to
you.
bail out.
I am in Stormwind. I just am not worried about it. Bear form.
Yeah, I think I'll go. Yeah, over to Kalimdor.
You know, sometimes I think about it, and it's like I haven't died once, and it's just like
All right, rub it in.
It makes me feel crazy. No, not once like with everything, but once with this character. You know what I mean? Like
Gotcha.
compared to how I used
I
to
mean,
play WoW, you know, with death skips where
oh
you
yeah,
die on purpose.
yeah.
You know?
I'm just giving you shit, man. I truly like. It doesn't bother me when people haven't died.
I haven't died.
Right? It's so cool. We haven't died. It's awesome.
Going to Westfall again.
Famous last word.
Yeah, that's gonna be
That's
last words. I've never died.
interesting guild conversation now.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised by that comment too.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
It's a rogue. What do you expect?
Yeah. I have a feeling Drac does not have ADD. It is a different kind of enjoyment than Hap has.
Yeah, I choose to live a clean life. You know what I mean?
I mean, I just like control over myself.
Exactly, dude. Control over
Losing
myself and
losing control of your bodily autonomy in
Functions.
general.
yeah.
Not functions, Requiem. Although that's pretty far up there, but just the bodily autonomy in general is not something I enjoy.
Well, I'm ready for a raid now.
What did you do?
What do you mean?
If you're ready for raid now, makes it sound like you did something.
He's raiding on Wrath.
Yeah.
I know that he's raiding on Wrath, but the way he said it made it sound like, you know, maybe he just took a shot of monster or something.
Nope.
A
I didn't
shot
do
of
anything.
monster. Inject that right into my
Whole can?
veins.
Let's go with the whole can. Oh.
He shotgunned the monster. That sound better?
That's something, yeah.
Oh,
I've
there's
shotgun Red Bulls before.
I mean, yeah. Sometimes you're busy and you just got to get that caffeine down, man.
Damn it.
You'd always just like
Get
chew
the
on
bucket.
beans or something.
I mean, I've done that before too.
Yeah, I love
bucket
espresso
thing?
beans.
Oh yeah, espresso beans are awesome.
I thought we were
Chocolate
talking about
covered,
the
of course.
bucket.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You know, Cartman in South Park. Mom,
Oh.
get the bucket.
Gotcha.
That's a great episode, though.
Mom, bathroom.
What a big boy.
All right, time to kill the messenger.
Might actually just make another mage and do AoE. Just
God
go
damn it,
for
Tuna. I mean, it is definitely an interesting playstyle. It's slow until you hit 20, obviously, because you have to hit 20 first.
Yep. Yep.
And then it's edge of your seat, and I thought you didn't like that.
Well, it would be my alternate.
His backup
I'm not
means
I'm not going to do it with this mage.
Gotcha.
No, I'm keeping Frost on this guy. Slow and steady.
Yep. I mean, Frost is how you do AoE farming.
Well, I will talk to you guys later.
Have fun in your raid, pleb.
Thank
You do.
you.
have fun storming the castle.
It's not even a castle.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. Trial of the Grand Crusade is not a castle. It's an arena.
They're not in
I thought
Ice
maybe
Crown.
they.
We're not in ICC yet. It's not out
Yeah.
yet.
Well,
I like the
still,
enthusiasm, though.
I was quoting a movie, so you just like ruined my whole bit. Go away.
Princess
Oh.
Bride. Yeah.
Okay, I'll
Thank
go
you.
away. Bye.
Bye. Yeah, Princess Bride is very big in my family.
That was a
It's a
great
good
movie.
movie.
I watched that for the first time in at Gen Con in '88. That's the first time I saw that. That's good.
Wait, 88? Didn't it come out in 89?
No, I think it's '87.
Oh, I'm thinking of Little Mermaid. Never mind.
Yep.
Those are very different movies.
Yes, but they both shaped my childhood.
They both have Prince, right? And princesses. So.
Oh man. Waiting for the messenger. There he is.
Waiting for Anaya. And by the way, I joined a group and missed the 4th spawn in a row of her. So, you know.
Man, you're just having bad luck over there.
Oh.
was interesting. Oh, man. All right. Got to do the escort next. Man, I love that Twitch is like, you're using an unstable bit rate. But, you know, you're not. But Twitch hates it.
What's up, gamers?
Hey,
Hey,
what's
buddy.
up?
Howdy.
I'm locked in and ready to grind. Catching up to my 36 priest that died.
Oof.
Oh.
You
Dude,
doing
those
it?
fucking Tar and Mill Death Guards, dude.
Yeah.
Like, I was fully aware that they were there because I was auto walking up the road, and I was like, oh, the Death Guard. So I hugged the side of the mountain, right? I'm running up, I'm looking at my second monitor, and I look back and I see him in combat. I'm like, fuck, what am I in combat from? I thought it was gonna be like a tiger. Nope. See the two skulls running towards me. I'm like, oh fuck. Pop my shield myself, keep running. They like break my shield instantly,
Yep.
and I get dazed. Divine prayer, shield myself again, keep getting that. I'm fucking dead
Hey,
now. So
Troll.
I
How's it
guessed-
going, man?
What level are they?
Hopefully my
skulls.
mic sounds better today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How you doing?
just No chance once I got dazed.
That's fair.
Yeah, it was just unfortunate. I really didn't think they would aggro from. I guess like I must have like
Awesome.
auto-attacked them like when they're at the top of their patrol because I've never aggroed them before.
Yeah, the Tornmill and South Shore both, their guards are heinous.
Yeah, I mean because they're level 60, right?
Nice.
55 or 60, so it
Yeah.
makes sense. But fuck, dude, I was so upset because I was
Yeah,
thinking too.
that's
I'm like,
fair.
I was like, man, priest is so like brain dead because like I was trying out the disc priest. It's like it's
Yeah.
slower, but it's super safe.
Lots
Yeah.
of wanding.
Yeah, you basically just dot wand until they die and you
Yeah, I
just
was
shield yourself.
watching
Nice.
Zario,
Troll, did you have
whatever
a
his
good day
name
at
is,
work?
Zario. He leveled the priest. It was pretty painful.
Yeah, so I was like so excited because I was 36, I was about to ding 37. I'm like, once I get 40, I'm swapping to Shadow because like I'm not doing this till level 60 because then wands fall off and then it's like
Doing it, going Shadow, huh? So you're gonna tank every dungeon from now on after 40?
yeah, well I'm a rogue now, so
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I decided to stop healing and start stabbing. So
Um, I played Disc Priest all through vanilla, so it's like my bread and butter.
I'm just trying out like things I haven't tried in Classic yet because I played a Shaman when Classic first launched, and I did like mainly Horde, so I did a Shaman and then a Hunter and then a Warlock.
Sorry, Troll. There's
And then I
like three
played all
different
those
conversations going on.
TNC in the start of Wrath, and then when I started here, I was like, all right, I'll go Alliance because I haven't done that before, and I'll play the class I haven't played. So Priest, Rogue. I'll probably do a Warrior.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. That's
Yeah.
this is my first like experience on Classic. Other
Tuna's
than
a newbie.
Nice.
yeah, I played retail starting. I'm trying to think like when I really started playing it. Probably
Country Delivery sounds
Legion
nice.
is I
Root.
played it hardcore.
Sounds like it should be fairly quiet for the most part.
Years.
Yeah.
Definitely no
I always
city
liked
route,
World of
right?
Warcraft when I was playing with friends. Like the reason why I was able to play through when vanilla
Yeah,
reached
same.
TNC and Wrath was because of the guild I was in, just super chill people. But
And
when
my
the
friends
guild,
are playing FPS and League of Legends and stuff like that now. So
League of Legends is bleh.
yeah, I can't stand it. I can't stand any of those games that you're like that view, whatever that is.
Isometric kind of deal.
Yeah, that's just terrible.
Ah.
For me.
I played
Because
League
I'm
for a bit.
I'm an older
Oof,
gamer, so
Jesus,
I mean, I'm not
dude,
gonna go
Troll.
back and play Pong. I'm not gonna go back and play Pac-Man. I mean, why would I want to play stuff like that? You know?
Yeah. I mean, I play a lot of shooters, so
Well, I like shooters too. I mean, I've
Yeah.
played quite a bit of Fortnite and Apex and that kind of stuff. But
Ew. I mean, I don't play those kind of shooters, but
oh,
I'm not a battle royale fan, and it's actually kind of
okay.
disheartening that
Play
like everything
Rainbow
new.
Six and stuff.
Yeah, or Call of Duty, some like
Yeah,
the old school Call of Duty where is 6-on-6 on a map or something similar.
Yeah, I played
Not
the hell
Warzone.
out of Halo when it first came out.
Hell yeah.
Like in 2001.
I
think
never.
that's when I got the Xbox, the first one.
Yeah, I never really had an Xbox that I played on. My friends played it, and then they dragged me into it when I was over playing, over at their house and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I was so abysmal at controls that I was basically just a free kill.
The first shooter I really got into was
shit.
Don't die.
GoldenEye.
Yeah, GoldenEye on
Nintendo.
N64. Yeah,
Yeah.
dude, Golden Gun and slappers.
Mm-hmm. I played the crap out of that.
Hell yeah.
90s.
Hell yeah.
Oh, look at that. Look for more mage and heal for Nomer. I will not even reply to that.
Super safe run. Yeah, Troll. COD 4 was one of my favorite, man.
Yeah. Maybe I'll ask him, is it going to be a super safe run?
You okay over there, Steve?
I won't
Yeah, I
even
was
engage.
fighting those dwarves in wetlands. Fucking.
Oh,
got
the
kinda
Iron
crazy.
Dwarves.
Got kind of
Dark
crazy
Iron
there.
Dwarves.
Yeah.
Gun loader.
Yeah.
I'm in a group. Wait, what? Oh my god, they're asking me to tank dead mines.
Do you have auto accept on for groups?
God, no.
No. We're doing the Defias escort.
Ah, gotcha.
The
I
trader.
would never have auto accept groups on.
Jesus,
For like the
never.
longest
Hell no.
time when I first started, because like I played retail a bit, but like I really didn't get into WoW till Classic, and I didn't know that. I think it was details or something like was auto accepting quests or auto accepting invites, and I was like, what the fuck's going on?
Ooh.
Or I think it was weak auras, and I was like, kept getting
Yeah,
invited to
Troll.
this
I got
charge, I'm like,
accused
what
a
the fuck's
lot
happening?
of cheating in COD 4. COD 4 was Modern Warfare, right?
But yeah.
The first one?
But I've been having fun. I only quit Wrath because my guild disbanded because the leaders quit. So I was like, well, over this. And then Hardcore released. I'm like, I'll check this out.
Right on.
So, yep. I have a warrior soaking up.
I played a
soaking
lot
up
of
this guy
Battlefield
dies.
too, back in the day.
Next. But hopefully this guy doesn't die.
COD 4 was the first one. It was the one after the first Modern Warfare.
Fingers
Okay.
crossed.
Well,
Modern
like I said,
Warfare
I
was
was
the
going
first one I
smooth
played
on
really heavily.
The priest, I just like I knew those guards were there. I just
But
didn't
even
think it was that
then,
far.
I'm just gonna deafen Discord. Even then, I played a lot of Battlefield and stuff like that, but mostly I would play hardcore. I think it's the hardcore mode. Dude. Yeah, the new Battlefield was so hit or miss for me. It seemed interesting, but like it just didn't tick the boxes that I needed it to tick. So I didn't really get into the newest one, but I still remember days when I would we used to do LAN parties in the original 1942. And damn, dude, there is something magical about being on the German side in a bunker with a sniper rifle and sniping the boat drivers as they were driving up on the D-Day beach. That was magical. Nice, dude. Yeah, I didn't play much of Vietnam. I played a ton of the original and then the old future one. 2142. I played a lot of 2142. Nice. Dude, there were some mean tricks you could play in that. 2142 was amazing. Dude, the Assault the Titan maps were awesome. It was such a blast. And then Battlefield 4. Obviously I played like thousands of hours of Battlefield 4. It was definitely a lot of fun back in the day. I've even played Battlefield 4 recently, like within the last few years. And man, it's just a blast for sure. Man, I'm so tempted. Like I want to do Dead Mines, but I'm waiting for my wife to level up. She's only 17 and she wants to be 20, so I probably won't do Dead Mines tonight. Damn it. Right on. Have a good stream, troll. Hope you get lots of people in to watch you. Thanks for hopping in and chatting for a few. Also, I am dumb. Need to go down to the lighthouse. Hop back into Discord now.
Yeah.
I returned.
Wow, they're desperate. Just blind inviting people. And not
That's
even
a-
healers or tanks. I mean, damn.
That's a great way to go to Nomer, you know, a random whisper.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be looking for that name over the next hour or so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like how many playing healing classes and tanking classes I see invites all the or quite whispers inviting all the time, and that's one thing. I haven't really seen that on DPS. That's kind of surprising that it happens. Especially on hardcore, you would think that there'd be more DPS.
I mean, I just got invited to tank DM, so you know.
I'm very surprised, yeah, at the willingness of people just ready to hop into anything.
I mean, it's Dead Mines at this level, so
they got to be young, maybe.
yeah, I think they're just willing to risk it for the most part. For the most part, it's pretty hard to mess up the early dungeons.
Yeah.
Nomer, the only reason Nomer's so dangerous isn't because it's a hard dungeon, it's because it's glitchy.
Do you think they'll ever fix it, or are they just working as intended?
They haven't fixed it in 19 years. I don't think they're going to start now.
I think maybe they just have the idea that it's gnomes. They break stuff and they
Yeah.
make stuff. So, it's kind of what they do.
Could be. But yeah, no,
what
I
race
fully.
is your warrior?
Who's?
Yours.
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's
it's nice to have that one little escape.
The pink-haired gnome on my stream.
Oh, that's your warrior. Okay,
that's the warrior armor set and everything. That was my first ever WoW character.
Oh, gotcha.
19 years ago.
Yeah, my first ever was a Night Elf Druid. I didn't remake her exactly on here, though. I went with a different look. Ooh, tin. Tin.
Damn it, I can't get bruiseweed yet.
Yeah, first time playing Rogue, it's pretty good.
That's an understatement.
I mean, it's like Just spam 2 and then press 3 when you have enough combo points. Pretty
Yeah, I mean, up into about level 20, all you have to do is spam 2.
Yeah.
You don't even have to hit 3.
Yeah. Sinister Strike, baby.
Yep. And that's usually enough to kill whatever you're fighting.
Yep.
Sinister Strike spam. Triple S.
Okay. So that was pretty funny. I had an interesting conversation with Hap while I was doing that escort.
Oh yeah.
Yep. It was all about the guild chat and what was going on. Yeah.
Alright, as someone who's never done Nomergon, why is that dungeon so dangerous for the average person?
It has several pathways that are 3-tiered. There's a lower middle path and then 2 upper paths on either side of it.
Mm-hmm.
And it is very, very easy to aggro a mob from the path that you're not on.
Gotcha.
Which then runs all the way to the end of the path, gathering every mob between you and it, and then all the way back up your path.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, interesting.
And there's a couple of spots like that. There's a skip that a lot of people do where you drop off of a ledge down to a lower area.
Mm-hmm.
And if you aggro something on the upper ledge when you do that, it'll run all the way down to you. Like there's a path it can take to get to you, and it will aggro everything between you and it.
Gotcha. At that point, the only option's to hearth out, right?
If you can, yeah.
If you're lucky. And then there's also the
the
bots that summon ads and the mortars.
the bosses aren't really hard, but there's one area where there's a cave collapse after you do the boss.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're in the area where the cave is collapsing, it insta kills you.
I didn't say boss. I said bots.
Oh.
Little alarm bots.
Yeah. Well, those just summon more ads. That's not a huge issue.
Yeah, but if you're already fighting stuff when they come along, it can really...
It can make it harder, but usually it's not an issue, unlike the ones that aggro from a different level.
True.
Every once in a while you'll see people die to the Dark Iron Dwarves drop mines, and if you don't kill them, they blow up for like 500 damage.
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah. So just overall, Nomer's a pretty much a death trap.
Yeah, I see.
So if you do end up doing it, make sure it's a full guild run that knows what they're doing and not someone that's just said safe run.
Yeah. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, when I was leveling up in pretty much every time I level, I usually just solo, and like I'll do like some of the, I'll do like the early dungeons, like Horde side. I would always do Rage Fire, Caverns.
Yep.
But like I usually always skipped like Shadowfang, Gnome, Razorfen, stuff like that, just because it was just like too far out of the way from my guide.
Yeah. That's fair. I know RXP does take you to most of the dungeons. It does let you select if you want to do dungeons or not, but if you don't do dungeons, you end up grinding.
Yeah. No, that's pretty much like the point I'm at too. It's like usually if I get to a point where it's like, oh, I need to grind for like 3/4 of a level, it's like, well, let's see if I can just do some dungeon quests and
Yep.
kind of get to a dungeon.
What's really funny about you mentioning rage fire is how many times we've seen in the death things people who accidentally jump into the lava in rage fire.
Yeah, try and
Really?
cut one of the
That's
bridge corners.
Interesting.
And back in Classic, lava didn't do a percentage of your health. It did a flat number.
Yeah.
Which was enough to kill most people under like level 10 immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in that case, level 20, because we were seeing them pretty immediately die in the.
Yeah, they die pretty quick.
Oh, this early water quest in fucking Dark Shores so aids. With these
Which one?
Murlocs in the boat. The ones with the
Oh.
Murlocs in
The
boats.
boat. Yes.
Yeah, that one's not too bad. You
Yeah,
go
this
in
one,
through the
respawns are fast.
you go in through the hole in the side of the boat.
Yeah.
You kill 2 mobs and you're at the thing.
Yeah, the problem is the respawn's really quick right now because I
Yeah.
see a bunch of people grinding Murlocs for some reason. It's like, I killed one, pulled it up to the top, got my breath, went back down, killed the second one, and by that time the first one respawned.
Yeah.
Yep. It wasn't that way when I went over there, but because of the fact that I'm playing a paladin at the moment, I kind of have a little bit more of a challenge in grabbing the Murlocs and killing them. Especially the ones that like to run away before I lose all of my breath. So
Yeah.
yeah, I was having fun with it too.
When I did the quest on my Druid last night, there was people there and no Murlocs.
Yeah. Luckily, I got a couple lucky crits, so I killed the guy fast enough.
Nice.
Grab this and get out.
Yeah, I came close. The second one, my add-on was actually starting to beep at me, trying to claim that I was running out of breath, even though I hadn't quite yet.
It always does.
Yeah.
Getting down to the second one, the deeper one, is just deep enough that it takes you just long enough that your RXP starts screaming at you.
You're drowning. You're drowning.
Yep. Oh, hey, I'm in Westfall. I should go do the quest.
Mm-hmm.
What's the quickest way to get to SM as Alliance? I imagine it's just running north through
Wetlands, through Wrathy, through
South Shore and
South Shore. Yep.
All tracks from across, run past Tearsfall. I see. Is there a flight path you can? I've got some Western playgrounds.
There's
the
South Shore is the closest one.
Western. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Western is technically the closest, but I would not get it at the moment at SM level.
Yeah. Oh, at SM level. I'm sorry. I was thinking SFK for some reason. Yeah. Western Plaguelands would be safe to get at SM level. Because the flight path's down at the bottom.
Right? Yeah,
like
just to get to that town.
10 feet into the zone.
Yeah.
I wouldn't risk it personally.
Yeah, my main thing is I do want to run SM, but
It's so good.
Yeah, it's good for XP. I don't know. Are there quests for Alliance for SM? I imagine there are. Right?
I think there are, yeah.
So
I'd have to look, but yeah.
It's been a while, but yeah, there's at least a couple. I just don't recall where you start them and stuff. We're gonna have to look that up before too long.
Yeah.
I hate that it's all one lockout.
Yeah. I used to have to when I was doing my shaman the first time around, I grinded SM armory for the axe from Harad. I think I did like 17 runs before I won the roll on it.
Jesus.
Luckily, it was pretty easy back then because obviously there was no lockouts for.
Well, yeah.
So usually you could just find like a melee group just going back to back to back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Also, as Horde, you're right there anyways.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I imagine as a like if you wanted that as like a warrior or something, it's just aids.
Yeah, Alliance side, yeah.
Because you have the lockout.
Yep.
By that time, you probably don't have your mount yet because you're probably not 40.
Yeah, it depends on what you're doing.
Around there. Yeah.
You'd be right around there, yeah. Since most SM groups in hardcore won't take you unless you're doing at least 2 of the wings.
Yeah.
And
you get there as Alliance.
Yeah.
Imagine if you were like a warlock with summoning, you'd probably make some decent cash just summoning people.
Just sitting up there, yeah. You and 2 friends.
Yeah.
We should convince the guild to, figure out a way to get a warlock and 2 other alts over there and just have them park there to summon everybody when they need to do SM runs.
Yeah, you just need to get a warlock there, and then like 2 leveled people,
Well-
and then summon the 2.
The problem is that you have to be high enough level that you can do SM in a group of 3.
Yeah.
Because your warlock's going to need soul shards, and there's nothing else up there that gives them.
Mm. Oh yeah, because there's no warlock closet in classic, huh?
Correct.
Mm-mm.
Oof.
And everything requires
Soul
shards. It's, yeah.
Yeah, by the time I finished leveling my warlock, it was preseason, or not preseason, pre-patch for TBC,
Nice.
Mm,
and I had the box, so or the closet.
mm.
Oh my god, I still can't get Strangle Kelp? Unbelievable.
I would like to see some of the quality of life things that were in TBC and classic WoW.
I mean, to be fair, this has most of the quality of life upgrades because it is the Dragonflight engine.
Yeah.
Well, like
So-
the
UI stuff.
UI stuff, maybe, but
But I mean like the quality of life in terms of like raid wide buffs you can do.
Yeah.
So you don't have to like cast everything individually.
Yeah.
Warlocks getting their closet. Like just stuff that like
getting rid of reagents for buffs.
well, I like reagents for buffs. I think it adds
mean-
like flavor.
It's all flavor. It's
Yeah.
just that some of it tastes like shit.
Yeah.
Did we like scare away everyone else? Like
No,
it's just
no,
the 3 of us.
I think people
I'm
are
still here.
talking.
Yeah, it's like Seeing and Tuna both have just been quiet for a while now.
Man, Dark
Yeah, I'm
Shore.
focused. I'm on a timed quest, guys.
Ooh.
You know what I
Aren't
mean?
you special?
Yeah. We
Are
gotta
you
make
swimming?
this. We gotta make it right. You know. That was cool. I just did the quest where the guy is on the broken tower by the bridge. You have to jump to the tower.
Oh
That
yeah.
was pretty fun.
Yeah. I like that little quest chain. Pretty cool how that guy's just hidden in there.
Right? And how you have to jump on there? Like they expect you to have jump game, you know?
Yeah, jump game, or it makes it really easy if you have like a speed pod, or if you're a hunter or a rogue that has like
Which
speed movement.
which quest was that?
The guy in wetlands, the bridge where you have to jump across to get the. It's like the alcohol delivery, where you have to run all the way to South Shore and deliver the alcohol.
Oh, up in okay, the bridge for Arathi.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Jump across, get it. It's like a 15-minute time quest to get to South Shore.
Yeah.
All these dead bears in Ashenvale. So much leather.
Did Gaystone die last night?
Maybe. I don't know. I really don't pay attention to people's deaths.
Well, he's 17 again already. Good
Yeah,
grief,
that's
these
like
people.
there's an achievement to get to 20 in under 10 hours in the unofficial app. It's really not that hard if you don't have a full-time job or you have days off. I mean, I'm almost level 20 at 17 hours, and I have skinned literally like mountains of skinnable things.
Yeah, I'm almost 20. I'm only at 7.5. But I managed to get the world buffs yesterday, so that helped a lot.
Those
Or the
help
other day.
significantly.
Yeah, getting ZG buff, just increased movement speed, increased stats. I was one-shotting everything in Lochmadan, basically.
Yep.
I don't know if I'll make it, guys.
You got this. I got so lucky my first time through here with the Moonstalker Fangs, and I'm not getting any.
This time
I'm
was
back.
the only time I have ever gotten
Welcome back.
lucky on those. I was so happy. It took me less than, an entire play session to get the 6 fangs.
What was it? I got so incredibly lucky with that quest in Ashenville where you have to kill the guys for the orb. I got that on my
Oh,
we
yeah.
did too for
first-
this one.
Yeah, I got it on my first kill. I was ecstatic.
Yeah. Ours we got on like the 4th or 5th, but the time before that, when we were over there, it took us like
Oh,
40 or 50 mob kills to get it, if not more.
Yeah. Now on my on what was it, Bloodsoul Buccaneers? I was playing a shaman because I wanted to try it out again, or not Bloodsoul. I was playing in Wrath of the Lich King, and I was leveling a Alliance Shaman,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, I was doing that quest in Wrath, and I legitimately farmed those enemies for like an hour and a half until it dropped.
Yep.
That was the worst. Like usually it takes me like 15 minutes to get it on average, I'd say.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was, I think I cleared out, because it was only me too, it's Wrath, like no one's leveling. I was the only person there, and I cleared out that camp like maybe 10 times.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was awful. On the bright side, the main thing I like about official versus the unofficial was that you don't have to do the SSF rules for the
Yeah.
add-on. Like, I like
Yep.
SSF in theory, but I think WoW itself is just too much of a social game for SSF.
Yep.
Like,
I wish there was more grouping while XPing. It's kind of the way that quests don't work together is
Yeah.
pretty pathetic.
Yeah. I mean, they
Yeah,
changed that in more closer to retail versions, but
Mhm.
yeah, it's very
Like if you had to like grind XP at certain places, like in a game I used to play a lot, Dark Age of Camelot. I mean, you're leveling up. You would like, group up in a group, and then you would like farm mobs to
Yep.
XP mostly. And it just you got to know people a lot that way, and without voice chat, without anything.
Yep.
Where in here it's more like you just group for a couple quests.
yeah. I also hated not being able to do group quests if you weren't like a duo.
God,
'cause
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I love doing group quests with people. It's super fun.
Mm-hmm.
Especially like the gear you get from it's always really nice too.
Yeah. I like being able to do dungeons more than once.
Yeah, that too.
I don't know. I'm probably so the final season of Diablo 3 comes out tomorrow. I'm probably gonna do solo self-found for that character that I play there.
Yeah, I mean, I did SSF for the what was it? Was it the first season of Diablo 4, or was it the first season that just came out? Whenever the game first released, I did
Yeah.
SSF.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, they actually have an SSF mode in 3 now
Oh, nice.
for the season, so it'll actually be something you can select that limits you.
Gotcha.
But I'm fully intending on streaming that this weekend.
And you carry on a character from before, you said?
In seasons, no.
Oh, okay.
What you do is it's called rebirthing in the game. And
Gotcha.
it basically deletes everything on your character and resets it back to level 1, so you keep your name and your character and all the nitty-gritty stats that they have in the back end and everything. You keep all those.
Oh, gotcha. Anybody not on layer 1 get an invite on cruise?
I mean, I can invite you, but I have no idea what layer I'm on.
Well, you invited me earlier, so I'm assuming.
Possibly?
I can throw an invite, but I have no clue later on either. Just whisper
I'm
Jason.
on too, so I just invited him.
There you go.
Yep, thank you. I don't know. It doesn't update right away. Which layer?
Yeah, I think it takes like a minute or so.
It's spawning in all the enemies that are about to gank you.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's the problem. There's still nothing here, so we might be on the same layer. No, I'm on layer 3. Wow, it's just not enough spawn. It's that stupid water elemental one.
Hmm.
You know which one I'm talking about?
Yeah,
The
In
Oracle?
Ashenvale, yeah, the one down in the lake.
Yeah, there's normally enough around the edge, but they're like all dead everywhere.
Yep.
That was a pain, and that was one of the times that Sven turned off Link's computer.
Oh yeah.
Thankfully, a
Oof.
warlock had run by and water breathing buffed us. That's
Yeah,
Yeah.
I use my water breathing potion. I'm not messing around with that.
we really should get a few of those.
Yeah, it might be nice at some point.
They're like 8 silver, something like that.
It's over. I think you can have Bear make
Yeah.
them for you.
I mean, but mounts.
What good are mounts if we don't make it to where we can use them?
I mean, you don't swim. Pretend like you're a person that's never learned how to swim and you don't get in the water.
Sometimes the quests don't give us a choice.
Very
Yeah,
rarely.
role play the land dweller.
Yeah. My mother never told me how to swim. Oh, man. How is it already almost 9? And why is it not Friday yet?
I know I had such a long day today.
It's been a long week, man.
It has been a long ass fucking week. Both
Does
my
that
butts
happen?
ass.
Is that like a universal thing? Like if it's a long week for me, it's a long week for you. You know, like does it work like that?
Yep.
It does
Exactly how it
not,
works.
but
It's just always a long week. The work week always feels like a long week, period. That's all it is.
Every day I go into work, and one of my coworkers be like, "Oh, you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's just one of those days." And they're like, "You say that every day," and I'm like, "Cause every day is one of those days."
Exactly.
see, my response is because I'm here.
Oh man, yeah, I've been working 2 jobs this like past couple months.
Oof.
Well,
Oh,
cause
no,
like
thank you.
I work full time at a warehouse at night, which is fine. But one of my friends is a manager at a tea shop, and both of her supervisors quit. So I told her I'd give her a hand because I have a lot of restaurant experience. So she hired me on as a supervisor with a really good wage. So I was like,
Nice.
"Fuck it, I can do this for a little bit until." Because I told her like, replace me as soon as you can, but I'll help you out because she was working like
What kind of
basically
shop?
open. It's a tea shop, local.
Oh, T, got it.
Yeah,
That's
tea,
pretty
coffee.
cool though.
Yep.
That's a pretty
So
cool place to be, you know? Get that
yeah,
oolong tea.
yeah, they do oolong, jasmine. We have a bunch of different stuff, but
I pretty much just drink my Earl Grey, green tea, then coffee.
yep, nah. But yeah, I've been doing like 80-hour work weeks for the last like 2 months.
No thanks.
Jeez, dude.
Yeah, that's why you only see me. I took today off from Best Buy because I was like, yeah, fuck this shit. I have vacation hours I need to use anyway, so I just used one of them. Get paid still, take it off, play some WoW. Recoup because yesterday was ass at
Mental
work,
health day.
pretty much.
Some days you just need to do mental health, and
Oh yeah,
luckily businesses are starting to recognize that a little bit more.
yeah.
It's not like it used to be where, mental health day was not an idea at all and definitely
I'm
should
still
not have been approved.
like I had to take a mental health day like a couple weeks ago, and I told my job that I had
On
COVID.
hardcore launch day.
No,
Yeah.
no. It was a real mental health day, and I just told them I had COVID. I didn't, I didn't,
That's the way to do
Yeah,
it.
that's what I
yeah.
told him. I was like,
Nowadays, you can just blame COVID for everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like every time you hear COVID at work, it's a 50-50.
Just tell them you got gonorrhea from the Coke machine. It'll be fun.
Yeah.
What the heck are you doing with the Coke machine?
Well, that's what he would have to explain, not me.
I don't think I want to know. That's disturbing.
And on today's episode of Good Advice from Tuna,
oh,
I
failed
mean, just make
attempts
sure you
from-
clip it when they respond.
yeah,
Have your camera.
Failed attempts are going hard right now. What the fuck? I got 4 failed attempts on this Briarthorn.
yep.
That's always fun. That is not something I miss on retail.
But it's flavor. The shittiest flavor.
I mean, of all the ways to slow you down in general, it's not the most egregious.
Yeah.
It's just really annoying.
Of course it is. All the things that they put into the game that make it so you are slower to max out your character and lose interest all suck. I'm just saying that one's not
They
the
do it to
worst.
keep you in the game, yeah, to
Yeah.
make you pay your monthly sub.
And WoW, it doesn't have a ton of them. Like, well, I shouldn't say that. It has a ton of them, but it's not horrible in your face ones like a lot of other MMOs these days.
Well, I've never done the faction grinding. I'm a little bit like, do you have to do that? Because that's going to be pretty painful.
It's pretty awful.
Unless you're also making good money at the same time.
Well, you are killing mobs, so.
Yeah, I mean, as long
it's
as
a
you're,
type of farming.
yeah, as long as you're not just getting one thing from it, you're actually accumulating something from it.
I didn't mind the faction grinds in TBC and Wrath. It's just the ones in Vanilla are egregious.
Yeah, well, there's only one that's really bad in Vanilla.
Yeah, it's the
which one? Because
What?
I heard Stay Safe
No.
talking about it. He's like, I could level a whole nother level 60 and have it good to go and in pretty good gear compared to leveling or just doing some particular faction.
Bloodsail rep is the worst.
Okay.
Yeah. No, when Classic first launched, I helped my guild do like a bunch of the farms to get people the mount. Why am I forgetting the name of it? Yeah. Do you guys ever watch the Barney B video of his journey?
Yeah.
Yeah, so final boss was the guild I was in Classic on Grob. So yeah, I was doing that grind with them and that shit was ass.
Yeah.
But on the bright side, I did get paid a lot of gold for doing it, so I got my epic mount from doing it. Because I think they would pay you for all the things you were turning in for your time.
Yeah.
It worked out.
Very nice.
But man, yeah, I was helping them. I wasn't doing as much as some of the other people were, but I was probably doing like 6 hours of grinding with them a day during that time.
Yeah, AQ rep was definitely fast, but it wasn't horrible.
Like it was easy, but it just took forever.
It was time
like
consuming.
Yeah, time consuming. I'd say that's like a lot of Classic is like nothing's hard, it's just time consuming.
Well, there's plenty that's hard, but not like it's not like hard in retail where it's, you know, the raids are complex and you have to learn a bunch of shit and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's just like you got to be careful.
Yeah.
Things are hard enough that people are dying left and right. That's for sure.
Yeah, well, that's just them being incautious. But yeah, Bloodsail rep, you have to farm like 76,000 Bloodsail Buccaneers.
Yeah. Someone in so final boss became this thing called Super Wizard and then turned into Frog. But in TBC, this guy in Super Wizard, he did the insane grind on his account and on his wife's account. So that when Wrath released, they had the insane title immediately.
Yeah. I have it on my main account. It's not great.
Yeah, I was like, what you're doing? Because I was always asking him, like, what are you doing? He's like, oh, I'm grinding for the insane title when Wrath releases. And he was doing this at the start of TBC.
Yeah.
And he was doing it like literally every day of TBC.
Yep.
For like maybe an hour or two.
Yep, it took a while for sure.
That was wild. That was weird. I had to reload to get my quest update. I thought it was just the add-on bugging out for Questy, but no, it was like straight up the quest itself.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Questy is a little ass at times.
Oh yeah, most definitely. That's why I thought it was just Questy being laggy, but I was looking at my inventory and I'm like, no, it's straight up telling me that my quest item's not updating. When it wasn't letting me use it, I'm like, the fuck? So I reloaded and when it was updating, I'm like, interesting.
Hello.
Hello.
Started.
Welcome back. I thought you'd
Hello.
forgot about us in your streamer fame.
No. No. Streamer fame.
Yeah. Isn't that why you were deafened and muted?
No, I was just sitting in a corner,
Crying.
thinking about what I've done.
Yeah. Gotcha.
We've all been there.
I'm a bad boy.
I mean, you did show your feet on stream.
I did. At least they were clean.
That's a good start.
I need a highlight clip. For that
Hmm.
particular-
I would actually be surprised if someone didn't clip that in your chat when you did that.
I don't know, man. I don't remember what I ate for breakfast yesterday, honestly. So.
That's fair. I know how you feel, good sir.
Yes, yes. Who wants to remember things? That's what our phones are for.
Exactly.
True. Made myself some nice chorizo burritos, meal prep. Those are
That's
nice.
my biggest proponent of, or the biggest reason I think Bigfoot doesn't exist, or like Loch Ness Monster and that kind of shit. We carry these wonderful cameras in our pocket all the time that can take crystal clear pictures in like 2.1 seconds.
Yeah.
Like, for real, why do we only have blurry ass pictures of those things?
What was it?
Because they're shaking.
Yeah.
Scared.
He actually had. You didn't know that.
Sweats all over the lens.
Yeah.
Panic.
They actually have EMP fields around them that disrupt electronics and the way they work.
Oh yeah, totally.
All of them. Loch Ness Monster.
Oh, yeah.
Aliens, yep.
I mean, now bear in mind, I actually do believe in aliens because
Yeah, I was about
the
to say.
universe
I
is
think
a
that actually
big.
might be.
Yeah, I don't
Hey,
know
didn't
if
see
they've
the ones
ever
that they showed in
come
Mexico?
Yeah, I saw
Yeah, was
those.
gonna say.
Those were interesting, but
I don't think those are real.
They might
I
have
don't.
sent their monkeys here and we just didn't know about it.
I mean,
They,
I think those
Their
probably
version
were
of
not
monkeys,
real
so
too.
alien monkeys.
they did
Maybe
a
we're
deep
those
dive.
alien monkeys.
They,
We just don't know yet.
they released something about like those two guys that were showing the Mexican Congress the bodies, and like they're huge, like bit like conspiracy theorist guys. So
Hmm.
Mm.
See, I full on believe in aliens because the universe is a really, really, really big place.
Yes.
I agree.
And the odds that we are the only sentient species across the entire universe, those have to be astronomically slow. Like, or low, no pun intended.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think there's definitely
think-
extraterrestrials out there. I just don't think they've visited us, or if they have, we probably wouldn't know it.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
anything
literally
that
like
has
going to
a-
the zoo.
Yeah.
Anything
Yeah, I think
that
it's zoo theory.
anything that has like the capabilities to get here has the
It's gonna turn
capabilities
the
to
book
like.
around.
Yeah, they're gonna be that like a little baby meme. They're gonna be doing
Yeah,
a
but-
180 and out of here.
Yeah, but if they don't want you to see them, you won't see them.
Yeah,
Right, exactly.
for real.
They're a type 3 or 4 or type 3 or beyond civilization. So
Yeah.
Exactly.
And ultimately,
like, we can't
the only
even fathom
reason,
what kind of
like,
technologies they have.
the only reason they'd visit us is literally to go look at the primates running around on a planet nuking themselves.
I can fathom them. I've watched Star Trek. Hello.
Oh God, I forgot about diseases, and I'm a rogue.
Oh no!
I miss my. I'm going back to priest. Be my next time. I never had to worry about it. My strength and my agility reduced by 4. What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, it's great when you're a priest and you're fighting like the gnolls in Westfall that reduce
Oh,
your
yeah.
spirit by 2 or whatever it is.
Mhm.
And you're like, oh no, whatever will I do?
Oh wait. I have this crazy little button.
Hey, you know that quest that Renee's cleansing? There's
Yeah.
not a shortcut through the mountain, is there? Like the hop right through to the thing?
Negative. You have to
Ugh.
Yeah,
go
no,
around.
that's kind of a toxic ass quest where you have to run all the way around every time,
Mm-hmm.
and you have to do it like 4 times in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's awful.
Let me see where I'm bound at
I used
least.
to hate it.
Oh shit! I'm not even bound in a good place. Be fun.
I will say I did love that about my favorite thing about Wrath and TBC was lowering the level requirement for your mounts.
Yep.
Wait, was that Wrath or was that was just Wrath, right? Not TBC?
Yeah.
Oh, you played Dragonflight? I mean, my goodness. I mean, you automatically, you don't
Oh,
even
yeah.
have to go train it or pay for it now.
No,
It's
you
like
just get it.
literally
mean,
just done.
I liked having the chauffeured mount at level 1.
Yeah, that was cute.
Yeah, it's nice.
It's not real fast, but it
It's
works
faster
better
than walking.
Yeah. It looks cool too, the little trike.
Yeah.
So many 60s, bro.
Yep.
Yeah, everyone's getting up there.
I mean, on a plus note, we're going to start seeing a lot more idiot 60 deaths in
yeah,
like
sure.
LBRS and
That are
BRD and
pugging, that
UBRS.
have to have that they have to have that best in slot. They're gonna do it
Yep.
no matter what. Couple more beers and I'm gonna get it.
Yep.
And they did.
I mean, LBRS especially is so unforgiving.
Well, like doing strat, if your tank isn't geared well enough to withstand the magistrate.
Yeah. Although on the death compilation or the hardcore compilation we watched today, a Tauren Druid got locked on the other side of the gate from Magistrate with Magistrate while the rest of his party was on the other side of the gate. It's like, ooh.
Yeah, that's the other fun thing. Yeah, that's the other fun thing in strat is all those stupid gates. If everybody's not careful, someone's gonna get knocked out and die.
Well, I mean, most of the gates you just open again.
Yeah, but there's spots where they close and they won't open unless the mobs are killed.
Only a couple.
What dungeon is that?
Stratholme.
Stratholme.
Oh, okay.
Specifically the dead side.
Yeah, what's the rate, like the one-shot raids that kill people? They were doing Stay Safe, and then we're doing that today. I wasn't sure which one it was.
Zulgrub?
I'm not sure. It was like some big beetle walking around with eggs or something.
Oh, they were doing Naxxramas, Nubarak.
Okay. They're like,
or a Nubercon.
They're like, don't fucking AoE and blah blah blah. I'm like, jeez.
Yeah, I mean that's
because Mitch Jones was there, so they're probably worried
Nax.
about him.
Nax is definitely a step up from other raids, and it's like, so like we told you earlier, Molten Core is a joke. Like, it was hard when it first came out, and everyone, no one knew what to do and stuff like that. It's a joke nowadays. Blackwing Lair is a little bit more complex, but still mostly a joke, especially for anyone that's done it before.
Complacency is going to be what gets people that are...
In raids, you don't get a lot of complacency for the most part. People are usually pretty geared up, emotionally.
Yeah. Most people, usually they pay attention to raids. Usually it's dungeons that people start zoning out, especially if they're doing multiple back.
I just feel like people are going to be bringing their all. I'm just saying that's great soon, but as time goes,
people
start getting more careless. Like I noticed, like on the hardcore blood sale, like as soon as the official was announced, people were dying left and right. Like they started like,
because no one cared anymore.
Yeah.
Got plenty of auction materials for my.
And see, I have no 60 tunes on classic anyway, so.
Gotcha.
If I have, two mages or something like that, then and one dies, I'll move one over. As long as I can move, I'll probably move to white main for the PvP server. If they let you.
I don't know. I'm not a big PvPer.
Did you ever level up on a PvP server?
I did.
That was, oh man, it was, STV was
South Shore Tauren Mill, dude. STV was okay. But SS and TM was a literal war zone.
Thousand Needles was the worst for me.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I never got to max level back then. I just remember being like, oh crap, this is crazy.
I would say when I leveled, which was year 1 classic way back when. South Shore and Torn Mill, there was never less than like 40 to 50 people there on each side. And it was just constant back and forth. Like literally 24 hours a day.
The most egregious amount of PvP
I don't
got
think
into
so.
was when Classic first launched, and I was in Tanaris doing that fucking turtle escort all the way
Oof.
north. And we were I was in a 5-man group, right? And there was a alliance 5-man group trying to do the same quest. So they ganked us and they got us. So then we respawned and we went and ganked them while they were doing the quest.
I was about to say it's like
And it just
yeah.
it went back and forth for 2 hours of us just ganking each other trying to complete the quest, but they finally fucked off.
Yeah,
Well,
I
'cause-
think that stuff is definitely keeps you awake and is fun.
I'm not
it
a
was super
huge
fun.
fan.
It was fun, but we made 0 progress on leveling for like
Yeah.
and like after an hour, it was a 5, 5, and 5, but then eventually there was only 3 of them, so we were just wiping them every time. But they would still attack.
But did you like teabag them like 50 times? I mean, that's fun.
Oh yeah, always. Gotta spam the sit button. But yeah, that was fun. It went back and forth a lot. But yeah, like 0 progress made in terms of XP and leveling.
Yeah.
We weren't farming mobs. We were getting stuck on the same quest.
Yeah,
So.
sitting down to drink is always scary. Or to eat. Rogues popping out of nowhere.
Yeah, they I think so. They had 2 rogues and a paladin and a mage, and it was either a priest or a warlock. I just know it was a caster. I think it was a shadow priest.
I mean,
and then we had 2 warriors, a mage. I was a shaman, and then I want to say we had a priest as well. I think it was a priest. And yeah, it was.
Out of all the PvP things, though, the one you really can't beat is going into Molten Core.
Oh yeah. Every time we went into Molten Core.
The battles that would ensue in that little room.
Oh my god.
And on the chain and everywhere right in that area. Oh my god.
Oh man, it
and
was
then
the
like
worst.
A guild would gank like 5 people going into Molten Core. And then that guild that was going into Molten Core, their entire guild would zone out.
Because there's no layers back then, right?
No.
Yeah.
What also sucked with Classic launch was, and especially on the PvP server, was all the priests dispelling your world buffs. It was the worst. And especially since Final Boss was like public enemy #1 for Alliance guilds.
Yeah.
Like, it was just like on our raid days, we would legitimately have like 3 or 4 full-size raids just blocking Molten Core and UWL and Entourage. Like trying to dispel our world buffs before we can get in. It was the worst. Luckily, we had a lot of strategies for getting out of bounds and zoning in that way. But man, it was so rough because after a while they would figure it out, and then that's like, cool. Now we can't even like try to like cheese it by going out of bounds.
Yep.
So I will say, Classic was always entertaining in Final Boss because it was just drama left and right with like Alliance guilds and other Horde guilds. And, like,
When was the flying mounts
Burning Crusade.
introduced?
Burning Crusade.
Okay.
Yep.
Because I remember a short period of that, like somebody flying in on me and like murdering me.
Yep.
Oh, bear bombing was the most hilarious
I
thing
mean,
to do ever.
warriors could do that too.
Yeah, except warriors couldn't instantly turn back into a bear before, or into a flight form.
Yeah.
Before they hit the ground.
And me and like 5 other people just ran towards this peace bloom, and I got it.
Aw, Soapy Balls just healed me. Nice.
At least they're clean.
Yeah.
Wonder if he has an alt named Sweaty Balls.
One can only hope.
Chef Salty Balls. From a SNL skit years ago. Or no,
That was from
no, South Park.
South Park,
And then,
yeah.
No. Alec Baldwin did something Sweaty Balls. Yeah, his name was Sweaty, and
That
they
was
did
probably when he was doing the Sean Connery Jeopardy character.
could
'Cause
be.
Sean Connery Jeopardy character was always writing horrible things on the little thing for Final Jeopardy.
Ooh, let's see how much gold I get.
No, as the two girls,
Oh.
and they're doing a radio interview with him.
Mm.
Look at that. Holy shit.
All right,
Money.
guys. I'm gonna call it.
Right on, Emo.
See you, dude.
Have a good one.
Have a good night,
Night.
guys.
I'll say the main thing I miss about playing a shaman is Wind Fury procs. Just the dopamine
mean,
rush every time it
yeah.
procs.
I mean, Reckoning Bombs were pretty fun, though. Alliance side.
I never played a paladin.
Yeah.
I tried for a bit. I just don't like the. Maybe I just haven't given enough time. I think the highest I've leveled a paladin is like 15.
Yeah, you need to get up into 30s,
Yeah,
40s.
Just basically like you're just standing there hitting, and then
Yep.
judgment. That's about it.
Yep. No, Reckoning Bombs were amazing. Nothing quite
BRB.
like watching a paladin one-shot a raid boss.
Ooh. Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, what it is every time you get crit, it triggers an extra attack, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
And so what they used to do before it got patched, which it got patched real fucking fast.
Mm-hmm.
What they do is they sit there and let mobs hit them while they had people heal them.
Yeah.
Or they duel and stuff like that until they had like thousands of stacks of Reckoning ready to go.
I see.
And then they just walk up and hit something and it would instantly die.
Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah. I had a lot of fun in World PvP as a shaman, just because like you're just getting like those back-to-back Wind Fury procs.
Yeah.
So nice, especially when you have like a nice heavy two-hander too.
Yep.
Oh man. I remember leveling. I was like level 52 in Searing Gorge, and I had this warlock on me, and I just ran up to him and just popped his ass. Fucking, he disappeared off the side of my screen. Crit,
Yep.
Wind Fury, Storm Strike, just gone.
Yep.
I wonder if I still have that clip saved on my computer. This is a new computer, but I did transfer my hard drive. Just a matter of which hard drive it is on. Take a look. Because I know I don't have a lot of my old Lab Classic stuff, sadly, from Classic and TBC. But Rogue's been fun.
Oh yeah, rogues are great.
I never like really gave it a shot. Like I think I leveled one like level 5 before, but I kind of just stopped playing it. But level 15, I'm feeling good with it, even though it's just spam.
Oh, yeah.
extra shit.
Yep.
But I crit a bunch because Agi.
Yep.
Plus the assassination talent that gives me a 20% increase to my crit after I kill something. So
Oh, interesting. You're not leveling combat?
no, I'm leveling combat, but you always take those first 2 points in there apparently. At least that's what the guide I'm following is saying. Is you do 2 points in remorseless attack and assassination, and then you just go full combat after that. Because it's really useful for leveling, because especially when you're like grinding
Yeah.
mobs and you're just back to back, because that first crit can like drop an enemy down to half HP.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever done that. I generally beeline it for sword spec as literally as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Sword spec is just such a big game changer.
Yeah, it's just useful for, especially if you go like humans too while you're leveling, right?
Yep.
'Cause swords, you basically just have great weapon skill in it.
Yeah,
as well.
you're basically one level ahead of the mob at all times.
Yeah, and it's super helpful with dual wielding because
Yeah.
less chance to hit anyway.
Built-in mischance. Yep.
What am I in combat with? There it goes. I'm always interested to see like how I get in combat with like mobs other people are fighting when I don't touch them and I'm not healing.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here waiting for them to kill them so I can heal up.
Are you an alchemist by any chance?
I'm not. I went full
Okay.
gold generation for this.
Gotcha.
I'm skinning and herbalism.
Oh, hi. Same here.
Yeah, but I am sending a lot of my herbs to Bear so we can send me potions back.
Right
for
on.
my level. So I basically just send them the materials I get, and I'm like, make me strength or agi or whatever.
Fair enough. The only reason I was asking because like the potions that regen hit points will put you on aggro lists.
I see. Interesting.
Yeah. So even if you haven't touched the mob at all, if you're within range of it and it ticks you up, it puts you on the list.
Does bandage do it?
I believe so.
Okay, that's what it did then. I bandaged myself when I was fighting that. Wonderful Ursa.
I'm one mob away from leveling to 20.
Nice.
Very nice.
Yeah, and I'm in an area where there are no mobs other than belly grub, which I don't want to get anywhere near.
I just dinged 16.
Nice.
Maxed out my gouge. 5.5 seconds.
You're getting close to being able to go into dead mines and chase after the best rogue weapon pre-40.
What weapon's that? The
Cruel Barb.
Is that really the best one before 40?
Like it like mid 30s, but yeah, somewhere in there.
Gotcha. Yeah, I just know like the main thing I need to focus on is getting Thrashblade whenever I get to.
Well, yeah, in your 50s, yes. When you can do Moradon as soon as you're able to, yes.
Yeah.
That's effectively a built-in sword skill or sword talent on your sword.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I have like a weapon progression thing open for rogues, so.
Nice.
Basically just telling me like if I'm not, it's only for if you're not doing dungeons though, because I didn't even know Cruel Barb was like one of the best things I could get before then.
Oh yeah, I mean you'll replace it probably. I think in SM. I wish Faja was here. He'd know better. I haven't played a rogue for a long time, past like 22.
Gotcha.
But Cruel Barb is super strong,
Gotcha.
and yeah, and then Thrashblade. I think you'll use that up into Molten Core.
Yeah, I think it's your sword spec. I think it's Prebis.
It is. It's. I mean, you were talking about Wind Fury earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine Wind Fury, but you're a rogue.
Yeah.
That's what Thrashblade enables.
Yeah. So super good, and then just pair that with Hodge and.
Yep.
Oh my god. I think I did like 55 Blackrock Depths runs just for Angerforge to get Hodge.
Ugh.
Which did they change Hodge? Because I look at Atlas Loot and saying it's dropping off Emperor now, not Angerforge.
I thought it was always Emperor, but it's been, like I said, a long time.
No, because it was definitely Angerforge that dropped it, because he dropped you would do Angerforge runs in classic release for him to drop it. But I feel like it's such a weird thing to change.
Yeah, now I don't remember.
Yeah, like I'm even second guess myself. I know for a fact I always did those Angerforge runs.
I mean, I was playing a warrior, and I was a one-handed sword and board tank, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I healed all throughout classic TBC Wrath, but I always had my enhance off spec up to date because I just love smacking people.
See, I generally just stayed as a tank because we always had guildies that would want to do stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And being one of the main tanks in the guild, you just, like, you had privilege.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, being a shaman healer was always nice too, because
Yep.
basically everyone loves shamans. Too many fantastic
Oh, yeah.
shamans. Super good for dungeons.
Yep. One of the best healers in Classic.
Yep. Plus, just win Fury Totem. Can't beat
Yeah.
it. Especially with a melee group. Warrior, excellent threat generation.
Yep.
So, love me shaman. But one thing I do miss about Classic was not getting, I never got my hands on a, I forget what it's called. The weapon off rag.
Hand of
Soul Fury.
Sulfuros.
Yeah, I never got Soul Fierce.
Yeah. I still have a Sulfuros.
Nice.
And unfortunately that was on my second warrior because my first warrior was on a banned account, so lost all that good shit, including Thunder Fury.
Yeah. Yeah, when I was doing Classic, because I stopped running it in TBC, obviously, but I think I did Molten Core every week of Classic, or just about.
Yeah.
And I always offered, if it dropped, to buy it for 5,000 gold. Never dropped. It was a meme in the guild because I legitimately went to every, like, Molten Core run to help, like, gear up fresh people or whatever. I was
Yeah.
always there.
Yep.
I was in full Nax gear running Molten Core. And I didn't even need it. If I wanted to do Enhance, I didn't even need it anymore because I had Might of Menethil. But I still wanted it just
Yeah.
for the fact that I could say I had it.
Yep.
Where is this Briarthorn? There it is.
So good story. I have never seen the second binding on any of my characters
Really?
after getting Thunder Fury on my original account.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. A little frustrating too.
Yeah, I think we got, for our first clear of Molten Core, we got the binding off Baron.
Mm-hmm.
And then we didn't see our first Sulfuris until like 3 weeks in, the third or fourth week.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I think total in the guild, like we had like 3 Molten Core raids basically every week. Like, I think we only saw like 6 total. Which kind
Yeah.
of sucked.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Look at the couch.
Yeah, I was always willing to drop gold for that. And I was like, I don't care whoever wants it, I'm buying it. I don't
Yep.
care if it's an upgrade for you. I don't care if I have Might of Menethil. I want it.
Yeah.
All for the flavor.
Well, I will say there's nothing quite like doing Warsong Gulch or Alterac Valley with Thunder Fury equipped as a gnome warrior.
Oh god.
Because I swear to God, every other person in that PvP zone sees red, and all they can see is the gnome wielding Thunder Fury.
Nice.
Counterpoint. Priest with benediction.
No, Thunder Fury was a whole different level.
Hey,
No,
Link,
in Arathi Basin and Warsong Gulch, I was target number 1 when I had benediction.
Oh, I know, but we would have priests in there with benediction when I had Thunder Fury, and it was literally like they couldn't see that person. They could only see me.
So I needed to find somebody with Thunder Fury. That was a secret. Shit.
Apparently. Oops, I just bought Rebirth. God damn it.
Yeah, we had a hunter in our guild, and we still don't know how he managed to get Thunder Fury. Because he didn't get it from any of our raids.
Yeah.
And we were so confused because we're like, even if he was doing like GDKPs, right? We're like, but his hunters was always in our raids. Like, when did he have time to do a GDKP on that hunter? But he got the bindings for it. We have no clue how.
Yep.
And he wouldn't tell us either, because we're like, when did you have time to do it? He's like, well, He's like, I'm just cool. I'm the coolest hunter on the server now. We're like, I guess.
I get a layer invite. This one's from 3.
I don't know,
cruise.
man.
I mean, I'm asking in guild 3 times, and people are just talking about blah blah blah. It's like just.
I have
Dang.
literally no clue what layer I'm on, so.
Well, I think I was on a different one earlier when Ray
Okay.
invited me, so that should have fixed it.
Sure.
Yep, it's a different one. Thank you.
Okay, no problem.
Wow, I should really start paying. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. I'm fine. Oh god, please. Oh, thank God.
Jesus. That was a journey.
Okay, well, because I was killing rapid thistlebears, right, down south, because I needed
Yeah.
to finish off my quest. So I killed 2, and then I killed 1, then 1 spawned on me, so I killed that, and I was running low on HP, and then a level 18 Moonstalker Sire came
Ooh.
up behind me, and it resisted 3 gouges.
Mm.
I was like, just let me gouge and bandage, please. I popped my evasion.
Yeah.
I was about. I got down to like 100 HP, but I crit him. I was like, oh, thank God, because my sprint just was about to come off cooldown too, so I was about to sprint and just run away.
Yeah.
But it was a little too hairy. I got down to like 40 HP.
Yeah.
A little
All right,
spooky.
boys, I have cat form now.
Nice.
Congrats.
Have you gotten ugly form yet?
What?
Have you gotten aquatic form yet?
Yes. Sorry, it's kind of hard to hear or to understand you sometimes because you essentially have like a 0.5 second echo.
Echo.
The joys of sitting in the same room and talking over Discord.
Ah, that'll do it. I was wondering, like, I don't hear an echo, but that's
Yeah,
it.
no.
You know, you could mute me in Discord.
Eh. Then I never know when you have Discord open and have left your mic open and I cough and stuff in the background and can hear it in Discord.
Me.
Yep. All right.
I will say, I am annoyed, or not annoyed, but I do wish I had my Drayson name on this rogue. But
Oh,
I
yeah?
got him to level. Well, I got him to level 6, and then I just sat him in Goldshire to get rested XP. Because I was planning on leveling a rogue as an alt, or just as like a backup character if my priest died. So.
Gotcha.
But I was like, well, I don't have Drayson now, so I'm just Draxstab. What level Strangle Kelp is that 70?
No, it's higher than that. I think it's like 85 or something.
Gotcha. Let me go check. What's my herbing even at? I just know I can't get a bruiseweed right now, which is annoying because I keep running into it here in
Yep.
Sure.
And bruiseweed's like 115 or something.
Yeah, it's actually like good to sell.
Briarthorn's what you want though. That's the moneymaker right now.
Yeah, it's 275 right now. I just mailed a bunch of it to a bank alt.
Yeah, it can vary heavily. When I sold it an hour or so ago, it was like 3.5. But
Gotcha.
Briarthorn also drops Swift Thistle, which is almost 10 silver each.
Yep, I think I mailed like 10 Thistle because I've been running into Briarthorn like crazy.
Yep.
So yeah, it's been working out.
Yep.
I don't know what happened to my food. I sell my food by accident. God damn it. I got into the habit of selling food on my priest because I was like, well, I never need it.
Yeah.
Because I was like, worst comes to worst, like I'll throw a renew on myself and just sit and drink, and it works the same.
Yep.
Now I'm on the rogue, and I have a stack of I have like 6 ice cold milk, but no food. So I'm like, great.
Yeah.
Oops.
All right. I think I'm gonna hop onto an alt since I have to wait for my paladin, my pocket pally to hit 20.
I'm getting close.
Sounds good.
So the question is, what do I want to play? That's the difficult question.
Oh, please, I'm sorry. Leave me alone. Sprint. Aggroed one too many murlocs.
I'm 2 bars from 19, but quests in Dark Shore are starting to get hairy, so I think I'm gonna head over to Loch Madame.
Okay,
Nice.
that's a good place to be.
I will
Yeah,
say,
loud.
people in my other guild often like argued about like what basically like what's better for like leveling alliance, or not leveling, but like what's better like alliance versus horde in terms of like flavor. And I will say, alliance starting zones are definitely a lot more in depth than the horde ones are. But
Yes.
horde ones are so much
Also,
more efficient for leveling.
I mean, well, it depends on how much you like running through the barrens.
Yeah, I absolutely despise the barons, just like I despise Dark Shore right now.
Yep.
Oh, timing. Look at that. The boat pulled up right as I got to the point where you turn to head down the section of the dock that leads to it.
Cool. See, I have 30 minutes left on stream. I think I can get to Goldshire by then. Maybe.
These dodges are driving me crazy. There we go. Alright, I need to take a chill pill. I'm cutting it a little too close on some of these fights.
You are getting real mumbly.
Me?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. Starting to get a little tired.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I was fighting some murlocs that were like a level higher than me, and oh boy, no, keep resisting.
Ooh, yeah. Murlocs are Satan spawn.
Yep. Well, like the melee ones are fine. It's the ranged ones that are a problem. Because I can't pull them back
Yeah.
enough before like a respawn happens or something pats over and then aggroes too. And I don't feel like fighting 2 mobs as a rogue.
Yep.
Without AoE. Oh, I have a kick now. Get shit on, Oracle.
Getting kick and dual wield are both just great milestones.
Yeah. It's just super nice. Like, I feel like rogues just have like really good. They're just good single target, good utility. So
Yep.
they need it. Like, yeah, they're not gonna be like mages just freaking grabbing 20 mobs and killing them all at once, but still nice. And even then, they get something that gives them AoE later on, right? It's like level 40.
What was that?
They get something that gives them AoE.
They get Blade Flurry.
That's what it is. I see it. It's a talent. I see.
It is a swords talent, yep. Or combat, rather.
Yeah.
Yet another reason why combat's so amazing.
Yeah. So that's deep in the tree. It's like,
Oh,
what,
yeah.
around level 30, 20 points in combat? So, yeah, level 30.
Yeah, 21, I think. So, yeah.
So, I'm doing something a little stupid, but that's alright. Nope, just kidding, not doing it. I lied. My inventory's full, please.
That's why I like being a tailor on my highest level character.
Yeah, I was a tailor on my priest. Very tragic.
Yep.
I think I learned the silk bags and I didn't have chance to mail myself any on my own. So I mean, I could buy them. How much? Yeah, but I only have 80 silver on me, so. But once some of my auctions sell, I'll be chilling.
Yeah.
I did spend. I bought one of our guildies because he was asking for a wand earlier, so I mailed him 2. I mailed him the lesser and the greater.
Nice.
Because he was only level 5. So I'm like, yeah, you can make good use out of both of these. Cost me 25 silver, but that's okay.
Yeah.
I told him to survive. Yeah, I always like doing tailoring and enchanting on my casters.
Yep.
My shaman changed his professions a million times throughout Classic and TBC and Wrath. I think he straight up probably did everything besides like blacksmithing. But he did tailoring, he did herbing, mining, NG, jewel crafting. Yeah, I did everything on my shaman besides blacksmithing. Which I did consider doing in TBC, but the only reason why I didn't was because I wasn't maining Enhance. If I was maining Enhance, I would have done blacksmithing for the... I forget what it's called, like Dragon something. Bis until Black Temple. Alright, I will skip those even though I see people doing them, because I really don't feel like aggroing a level 20 Murloc. There's like a group going down doing all the beach sea turtles. I was like, ooh, I can grab some of the higher level ones early, but nope, I'm not risking it. Fuck that. Because a respawn happened, that's why I got a 19 on me when I'm 16. I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna sprint out of this. I completely forgot to equip my new weapon. Bam. Alright. Everything in my inventory is a silver or more. Can't toss anything, but I need to pick up these quest items.
Yep.
Well, that's what I get. I forgot to buy a 4th bag. That's why I'm struggling.
Alright, I'm gonna take a bit of a break, so you guys will probably be gone, so I'll catch you guys
Right
tomorrow.
on.
Catch ya.
Have a good one,
You
Tuna.
guys have a good night.
Good night.
Just so you know, Tuna, before you go,
Yep.
I probably will only be here about an hour tomorrow.
Okay, no worries.
Like 4 to 5 Central, because we do D&D. So.
Yep. No worries.
So,
Sounds good.
Hopefully, catch you for a few though.
Yep. Sounds good. We'll see you this weekend then. If I don't
Yep.
see you guys tomorrow.
For sure.
Okay, take care.
Take
All right,
care.
bye.
Nice. What D&D campaign are you doing? Or is it homebrew?
Homebrew.
Nice.
Yeah.
I've been taking my my roommates through Curse of Strahd as their DM.
Ooh.
Because it's all their first time.
That's one that you definitely don't want someone that's been in it before.
Yeah. They're liking it. I've been taking it easier on them too, just because it's only 3 of them, so like they don't have like a party of 4, which is what it recommends. I've been toning it down a bit in terms of like some of the punishing things that happen in it, but they've been having a lot of fun. They've been doing a lot of stupid shit too, which is what I love. But yeah, they did a fantastic. I don't know if anyone in here is planning on playing Curse of Strahd anytime soon, so I don't want to spoil stuff.
Yeah, definitely don't. I know my wife hasn't, but
Gotcha.
I don't know that we ever will. But
well, just in case, I won't go into specifics, but
appreciate it.
Basically, they went through something and they ended up murdering a small child because of it, and I was like, I love it. I love it so much. And they're like, well, I didn't know. throwing my ball of fire inside the house. I was
Yep.
like, would what? Catch the house on fire and kill the small child inside?
Yep.
I gave them a chance to. I gave that little kid 2 rounds for them to figure out a way to get him out. Even though he was taking like technically 6 points of fire damage each turn.
Yep.
I was like, even though the kid has like 1 HP, I'll give him a couple turns to see if they can get him out before he dies. They could not.
Yeah.
But it's been fantastic. They've been having a blast. They're level 6 right now. They're towards the tail end of it.
Yeah. I definitely wish there was more, like a more cohesive 1 to 20 experience.
Yeah, and just like
that was prepackaged, but basically you have to string together the campaigns that they have, and it just kind of they don't necessarily fit together that well.
Yeah, the way I've always done it with DMing was, because I've done a little bit of homebrew, and like sometimes if we do homebrew and they've played before, I'll start them off at like level 3 or level 5, or if it's like one shots, I'll give them like level 15.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've never done like an extended campaign to like give people a chance to like get to like the higher end of the like what classes can do.
I think our current campaign, the one we're primarily playing in, has been going for like 2.5 years now.
Oh, nice. What level are you guys?
Not that we level fast. We're what, 9?
Oh, yeah, I mean, of course.
8.
Yeah, sounds about right. I mean, it's always
but
about,
it's heavy roleplay too.
Yeah, that's good.
So there's a lot of sessions where we don't get much done because we are talking the whole session.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
I'm killing the wrong goddamn kobolds. God damn it. I may not get to gold share tonight.
Yeah, whenever I've been doing mine, because we don't have like a time limit for it, so some sessions we do like they spent an entire time in like I think they spent 2 sessions because we do like 2.5, 3-hour sessions.
Oh, the baby sessions.
Yeah, we don't really do like mega sessions that often just because we do them Sundays and we all have work the next day. So
fair. Yeah, we Fridays for us, and we go from like 7 to like 2.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. So for us, and also we're all friends. We all live close to each other, so
yeah, that always helps.
Yeah, so it's pretty easy to like. So I'm not in a rush to like get it done as soon as possible, or to basically just like try to like force them through it. So I just go at their pace and what they end up doing.
Yeah, totally fair.
So yeah, they spent 2 sessions in one of the towns just basically shopping and trying to like solve. Like I ended up homebrewing like a little bit of like a murder mystery for them to do because they were a level behind what the thing wanted them to be because of mistakes they were making. In terms of, I'll try to catch them up. So I homebrewed them like a little murder mystery to solve in the town. So they spent 2.5 sessions doing that.
Gotcha.
But yeah, it's been fun. Whenever I do like people that haven't played before, I'll start them off at level 1.
Yeah.
Because I know the 2 I've done have always had like little things you can do for level 1 characters if you want to go that route. Chris Strahd had one, and I forget the name of it off the top of my head. The one with the vault and the dragon. Why am I forgetting the name?
The heist? I don't know now. I'm not too knowledgeable about the modules.
Yeah.
All I know is I want to take a group through Tomb of Horrors someday.
Yeah, Tomb of Annihilation. That's what it was.
Or right, yeah.
There's a Tomb of Horrors as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, I did TOA with some of my friends that haven't played before, and started them off at level 1.
Are they still friends with you?
Yeah, we're all still friends. We just finished the campaign. We're all busy with their careers and stuff.
Yeah.
And then I started Curse of Strahd with some
Gotcha.
friends. Because they're people I never would have thought would have played D&D before. So
fair.
Super excited, and they've been loving it.
Yeah.
They're doing they're a paladin, druid, and barbarian.
Interesting combo.
Yeah, I just told them whatever they want. I'll figure something out. So they have an NPC with them that's a hunter. Or not a hunter, a World of Warcraft ranger. So and then usually I'll have that NPC coming and going for them. So if they're going into something that's a bit harder, I'll have that NPC doing stuff.
Gotcha.
Just to give them a hand, since they are a 3-stack
Yeah.
and the campaign recommends 4 to 5, and a lot of the fights they do are really difficult. So
Yeah.
So if they need added help, I just play the hunter character, or if one of
Gotcha.
them wants to play it, I'll let them play it because I just give them the character sheet.
Right on. Yeah, I'm a little on the fence about tomorrow. Like, I want to play, and I'm enjoying the game, but at the same time, like, Diablo 3 Season 29 starts tomorrow, so...
Plus, if we were playing tomorrow, we probably
Ooh,
could get to the point.
41.
Oh no, not Bam Jam.
That's
It's
rough.
one of our guildies.
Yeah.
But yeah, if we weren't playing D&D tomorrow, we'd be on these characters and more than likely make it to D&D or DM level. I cannot speak.
Apparently not.
But yeah. Yeah, this campaign we've been doing has been going on for, I think we're on session 17.
Nice.
Like almost 4 months.
Yeah.
So, which is good because I know, like, Strahd itself is like a very quick campaign.
Yeah.
It's not that long compared to like Tomb, and there's like a lot of there's not like a lot of fluff in between, but I know my friends and they like a lot of the role playing stuff, so I've been
Yeah.
brewing a lot of my prep instead of like just reading the campaign and like figuring out like what they can do is me homebrewing stuff for them to do in between, because Strahd is basically just like a point A, point B, point C, point D, and then like it opens up a bit, but it's basically just the same thing. Like there's not a lot in between.
Yeah.
Besides like just like random encounters, but their random encounters are usually just fights. But yeah, it's been fun.
That's cool.
Yep. So I usually do my prep on Saturday and then on Sunday, because I only have Saturday, Sunday off from my work, so usually I'm playing WoW and then prepping D&D on Sunday
Gotcha.
nights. Sunday nights we play from, usually they'll show up in the afternoon around like 2 and they'll be around like 5, 6.
Yeah.
And I'll usually cook something for us all to snack on while we play.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to set up a consistent stream schedule, so basically my life is work and stream.
Gotcha. But yeah. I like baking a lot, so last week I made blueberry muffins and snacked on some of
Oh,
those.
you motherfucker.
Yes, sir. Actually, I'll take pictures of the next stuff I made. I'll start posting it in the Discord.
You bitch.
He's on keto.
Ooh.
Yeah. That's
Blueberry.
why you got you motherfucker for the blueberry muffin.
I mean, blueberry muffins are literally one of my favorite things ever.
Ouch.
Yeah.
I'll stop
Those
talking
things
about
are-
baked goods.
I mean, I lived in Oregon, and we used to go pick fresh blueberries.
Ooh, that sounds actually nice.
And they're not like the store-bought blueberries that are like 3 millimeters across.
Yeah.
They were like, you know, a full inch around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I will say that's the one thing I'm missing in California is, like, I'm in the Inland Empire in California, and there's just not that many farmer
Oof.
markets that are like close enough by to like make it worth it for me to like go get produce from there. So I'm just always going to my local grocery store.
Yeah.
And ugh. But yeah. Because when I was living when I was closer to LA, when I was going to school, farm markets everywhere on the weekends, so it was fantastic for going and getting like good quality and like cheap produce.
Yeah.
But now that I'm back in the IE, yeah, I'm not driving 45 minutes for a farmer's market.
Man, I wish we could get anywhere without driving 45 minutes.
California, maybe.
I mean, we live in a major city, like, of 2 million plus people.
Oh wow, where do you live?
But San Antonio, Texas.
Gotcha.
But it's a city that is a sprawling city.
Yeah.
And so just to get like anywhere, especially on the roads, which are absolute shit tier quality, and are just extremely overpacked, it takes us like 30 minutes to get to the nearest fast food place that's not the McDonald's that's like literally 500 feet down the street.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just chilling. I like pretty much have like there's like a bunch of like good quality places nearby as far as like food goes and restaurants and everything.
Oh yeah.
Like you can pretty much go anywhere where I'm at, like at least within an hour, but like stuff like you need on like a daily basis within like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
But yeah. Living in Southern California is basically like drive an hour you can be in the desert, drive an hour you can be in the mountains, or drive an hour you can be at the beach.
Yep. That was basically how it was when I used to live in Oregon. Almost exactly, in fact.
Gotcha. Where am I at? Finish that.
Although, to be fair, it was high desert, and no one really wanted to go there.
Gotcha. Wow, I am super far ahead of my guide right now. It says keep grinding until you're 6,000 XP into level 15. I'm 6,000 XP into level 16.
Yeah, I think on our mains we were like level 32 doing level 29 steps on the guide.
Yeah, I mean, it's always good to be levels ahead too, because especially if you're doing dungeons, you'll naturally get ahead because you skip a lot of the grinding too.
Although we set up our guide so that they include the dungeons.
Yeah, so works out for you guys.
Yeah.
At my priest, I was basically always level with the stuff I was doing, because Joanna's guides basically take you like your level, your yellow the entire time, or like even sometimes your orange fighting mobs.
Ooh.
Which, honestly, it's been fun.
I can imagine.
It's been hairy sometimes.
Yeah.
It's been fun.
A little nerve-wracking, I'm sure.
Yeah. I told myself if I died doing it, I would find a guide that's better suited for hard. Well, actually, she has a.
I think she just put out a hardcore guide.
Yeah, she put out a hardcore guide, but I don't feel like buying it because it's $10. So.
I mean, to be fair, I've seen her stream recently, and she did die at level 59 on hardcore, so.
I saw that. I was like, wow, that's tragic.
That's a little awkward for someone that sells a guide.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot, what did she die to again? She just like aggroed too many mobs, right?
I don't know. I just saw the notification that she died. I didn't see what it was or anything.
She got poisoned and she couldn't heal on time. That was basically that.
I did that, but I did that at 19.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, turning in a bunch of quests. I will say, I do love quest zones that are like all the quests are congested, and then like you go out and do all of them, and then come back and turn in like 10 quests at a time.
Yep. That's one of the reasons I like Dark Shore, actually.
My only problem with that is the bags get full.
Yeah, bags do get full.
Yeah.
And then you're playing, you're standing there in the middle of mobs trying to prioritize what do I throw out.
Yeah. Well, for me it was like, I finally finished the Buzzbox quest with the grizzly bears, and I went to go turn it in, and it gave me a bag, but my inventory was full, so I had to throw something away. Still.
Yep.
I just got a 6-slot bag, but nope.
I wonder what it would be like doing a rogue, leveling a rogue without ever learning stealth.
Be interesting. I feel like I haven't been using it at all.
Yeah, you don't until later.
You wouldn't be able to pickpocket
Or vanish.
or sap or sap.
Yep.
I don't think you'd be able to do your poison quest either.
You can't. Yeah. Nope. So you'd be completely without poisons, without vanish, no safety net.
Ding 19.
Congrats, one more to go.
Nice.
But it could be an interesting Twitch stream for sure.
Yeah. It'd be a nice little. I really do wish they would just add achievements to Classic WoW.
Right.
Like, there's no reason not to have them. Like, they don't take away from the gameplay. They just give players something to do, especially if they're trying to keep people playing Classic.
It's an EP measuring contest, but yeah.
I mean, yeah. I like the world of classic WoW. I even like TBC and Wrath. I don't know if I'm gonna play Kata or not. I'm not even playing Wrath.
Probably won't be playing anything but classic. Even if they made them hardcore, like the leveling gets exponentially easier every expansion after classic.
Yeah, because they just streamline it because they want players to get to the new content.
Yep.
Because most of the time when people stop playing the game is when they realize that they still have like 100 hours left of leveling.
Yeah.
Like, I have to do 100 hours before I can play like the content they want to play, which is the raids. So you're like PvP, BGs, arenas, stuff like that. It's like it's all locked behind.
Yep.
Get max level. So if your max level takes 100 hours, then people really aren't gonna want to play your game. So they just offer a level 60 boost and easy peasy. Money, money, money. Yeah. I just like how active the world is right now, especially with hardcore.
Right.
Because since people are dying, then starting zones are always nice and fresh. People are always doing low-level dungeons.
Low-level mats are always up for sale and not for like 17 gold each.
You know? Oh my god. Thousands of gold every time I would drop a profession and have to level a new one.
Yep.
And it was always more expensive. It was always Mithril ore, man. Mithril ore is so goddamn expensive all the time.
That's because it's so out there. Like, it's not in the end zones most of the time. It's in the zones right before the end zones.
It's in Netherlands, man.
Yeah, and no one goes there.
I will say I had so much fun when Wrath launched because I had mining on my... Because my biggest thing with when Wrath launched was I wanted to... it was basically get your previous as quick as possible because we were doing the race for server first titles. And so one thing I needed to do was I needed a bunch of I wish I had Atlas loot for Wrath instead of Classic so I can look at it. But basically I needed to get to the high level ores. So I had mining on my Hunter. And I had, so what I would do is at level 70 I was flying around why am I forgetting everything about Wrath of the Lich King? The zone with the forest, the jungle.
Oh Jesus. The Nessingwary area.
Yeah, Skullzar Basin.
Yeah.
I was flying around at level 70, mining, because the mobs were level 77, but most of the ores were on the side, so you wouldn't have to aggro the mobs, but you would eventually. Yeah. So I think I have the screenshot. It's on this computer. I'm gonna post it in so I was basically just flying around on my Hunter completely naked with epic flying, just mining ores, and
nice.
And I had people messaging me the entire time, like, what the fuck are you doing? And I'm like, what? Some people choose to level, some people choose to do this. I choose to fly around Skullzar naked for hours on end, mining titanium.
Sholazar. That's what it was.
Yeah, Sholazar Basin. Where is it? Here we go. My Troll Hunter. His freaking inventory. Completely naked, broken gear.
I'll check it out after I finish wrapping up the stream, which will be in about 10 minutes or so.
Yeah, I'm chilling. It's just a fun little screenshot. I look like a superhero with my little cape because the capes don't break.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was funny.
I'm level 5 and have gotten 2 6-slot bags already.
Nice. Rip. I got an offhand. Alright, time to start leveling my swords.
Hell yeah.
Finally got a good sword. Mainly been using daggers and maces.
I think I'm gonna fail this quest.
Just don't die?
No, I'm not gonna die to fail it. No, I'm doing a Hunter's Challenge, and it is impossible right now to find boars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Are you, don't get a layer invite while you're there.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't... Yeah, no. Not risking that.
Yeah, the stupid horde pat.
Yeah, it took me like, I think I had to do that quest 3 times before I got it.
Ew.
Because just
Yeah.
are awful.
I just did it earlier today and did it. Like, not only did I do it in like 3 minutes on the first try, but there were so many boars there that I barely even had to get down to the ogres to finish the quest.
Damn. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I was like, what the hell's going on? I'm not complaining.
There's other people running around yelling, "Where are the boars?"
Form a group. That's how I had to do it on my last character, on my hunter. I had to get a group of 5.
Yeah. It sucked for me because there was 6 of us and the 5 were already in a group running around. Darn.
Yeah.
So I even just stopped doing it so I could just finish theirs and get out of the zone.
Yeah.
But yeah, once they were gone, all the respawns happened. I was able to get it done.
Nice. I think I might do this as a challenge rogue. No stealth. I think it could be fun.
Good luck to you, sir. Hey, on the bright side, you'll save a lot of gold not buying any of your stealth skills.
Yeah, exactly. Or poisons.
Yep, no poisons.
It makes me wonder if you're like level 30 or 40, could you do the poison quest without stealthing?
Yeah, you should definitely be able, or no, because you need a pickpocket, don't you?
Oh shit. Oh no, I can't do that. Yeah.
Because you
do have to pickpocket the key.
I've never done
wait. Don't you lockpick the box?
Let me see. I'm reading it. I have it open. I have the class quest for Rogue open.
I know. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, just a guy. I was fighting Garrick Padfoot and his friend, but I was killing his ally first. And a warrior ran up and charged and tagged the guy, so I had to actually get him in a party.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, so basically there's elites.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you're over leveled, you can do it because you just need a lockpick. You don't need a pickpocket.
Okay.
So you can do your poison.
Yeah, just not until like 40 or 45.
You know. What level are the mobs? It doesn't say.
I think he's like
Imagine they're around your
26 or
Yeah.
24 or something like that. The elite.
Yeah, just like the 20 level, but elite. Yep. Yeah, the hardcore guide that I'm using for Rogue is basically saying like this quest is extremely dangerous. Make sure you have like X, Y, and Z things in case something fucks up.
Yeah, the biggest thing is just waiting until you're level 22.
Gotcha.
So yeah, vanish.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's what this is saying. It's saying wait until 22 to train Vanish, and don't forget Flash Powder.
Yeah.
And if your pickpocket or sap ever resists, pop all your CDs and just run because the mobs will 3-shot you.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh, that sounds like so much fun.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like,
seriously, game.
Make sure evasion and sprint are both off cooldown because you will need both to escape to survive.
Yeah. I love this. The rested XP guide for the humans.
Mm-hmm.
It has you skip picking the apple bushels or whatever those are, the grape bushels in the starting zone. But then it tells you to grind to 1750 out of 2800.
Interesting.
Which is why I ignore them ignoring that.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you just do that quest?
Yeah, because
like,
when you're killing,
you're going to be grinding over there anyways.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really weird.
No, I've got the piggies, and I've got 7, 6. I'm not gonna make it.
Oh god, I need to go back.
3, 2, 1. Fail.
I'm here.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. How'd the raid go?
That was good.
So, Requiem.
Yes.
I think I'm going to do a challenge mode on a rogue.
Okay.
No stealth.
That's not that hard.
With no stealth, no poisons until you've massively overleveled it, no pickpocketing, no vanish.
Basically just lose access to like a lot
I think
of utility.
stealth and vanish are 2 separate things.
Vanish puts you into stealth.
I wonder if you... Yeah, I feel like you... Yeah, well, like, so yeah, even if you don't train it, I think... That's actually a good question. I don't know what would happen.
That is a good question.
Without it trained, like if it would still put you in stealth.
Yeah, does vanish require stealth to train?
I don't think it does.
Let's see. I have the thing open.
I don't think there's any requirement of you knowing stealth.
No, it's actually so it doesn't put you in stealth. It puts you in an improved stealth.
But then you
So it's
stay in
technically-
stealth?
No, it takes you out of it after 10 seconds. So
I would still
basically-
consider that stealth for the purposes of a challenge.
Yeah, I mean, so if you wanted to limit yourself from being like stealth and like take away that, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, basically it just says allows the rogue to vanish from sight, entering an improved stealth mode for 10 seconds.
Okay.
Also breaks movement impairing effects.
Gotcha.
And then once that 10 seconds up, because you don't have stealth, it unstealths you.
That's weird. I've never even considered that before. Like, what rogue wouldn't buy stealth at level 2? Or
It's level 2.
4, or whatever it is?
It's still low level.
It's level 4, I remember. Because you get
Yeah.
it pocket.
Because, yeah.
You get it right before you kill the named guy in.
But slice and dice, so good early game.
I mean,
like it when
most
being
rogue
attacked by
abilities are.
mobs.
What was that?
I like slice and dice when I have like combo points like left over and the mob's already about to die. Since I'm doing a Sinister Strike pop that and then go kill another thing really
Yep.
fast.
Oh, hey, I got told I was trash by some rando.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm complete now.
How did that make you feel?
Pretty good. No, we're doing the grape quest in the vineyard in the human starting zone.
Yeah.
And he went to grab one of the grapes and aggroed 2 mobs because they aggro from like 7 miles away when you're getting the grapes.
And you didn't help him.
I not only didn't help him, I took the grapes he was looting.
All my auctions sold on my bank alt.
Nice.
Got a nice little
Always
gold.
fun. Yeah, I with all the Swift Thistle and Briarthorn I sold, I made over a gold right before I logged off of my Druid.
Nice.
Yeah, I auctioned off 5 stacks of light leather and a bunch of stringy wolf meat, and earth root.
Yeah.
Sold
Nice.
all those. Gave me about a gold.
Yep. Yeah, light leather's pretty good. It's not the best, but it's not bad.
Yeah, I just do them in stacks of 1 because I tried selling them in stacks of 20, but no one would buy them, so I did 80 stacks of 1. And they all got
Nice.
bought.
Yeah, I put all of my leather and herbs and stuff up in stacks of 1.
Gotcha.
I feel like trash doing it, but I do too.
Well, okay, sometimes people don't only need like one thing, right? They don't need a whole stack of.
No,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, but it's still.
It appeals
mean-
to more
you know
people to
that-
buy it.
To be fair, most of the people that buy the stacks of 1 are buying them to relist them. Let's be fair. They're not
Yeah,
buying
I
them to
just-
use them.
I'm so used to when I go into the auction house seeing that and being annoyed as all get out by it, that doing it myself makes me feel horrible.
Oh god, I
I
just got
do it
undercut.
because it appeals to more people.
Yeah, I mean that's what you want to think. But that's not what happens.
I fell for the
If
oldest.
I just need 1, I will buy 1. I am not
Oh,
going
yeah.
to buy a stack of 5.
Oh yeah, but the most of the time when you list a whole bunch of stacks of 1 and then they start getting bought out, it's not because someone's buying 1, it's because someone's buying the whole thing to relist it for slightly higher.
They can do that all they want. I don't
Oh
care.
yeah. No, I don't mind in the slightest. By all means, buy my shit and relist it. I don't give a shit. It just raises
all
the
your-
price when I resell or when I sell leather later.
Yeah.
I just got hit
Plus,
by
it
the
ensures
oldest
that
one in the
you
book.
get the money either way. I mean, even if you're getting
Yep.
less than what they get for it, it's still better.
Yep. Level 5 bars from level 6. Haven't trained yet. I'm a winner.
Nice.
Oh shit, Requiem.
I just got undercut like crazy by accident.
Requiem.
Got bought instantly.
Why you do that?
Why not?
Well, thank you. It's very much appreciated, dude. You don't get really anything for it yet. I haven't set up almost anything, but welcome. I need to get some custom emotes done. But time and effort.
F's in chat.
What is
F?
Guild streams.
So many Fs.
I'll drop you a follow.
Aw.
I'll probably watch you if I'm at work.
Oh, right.
One of
You
my
work like
chocolate
80 hours a week. Never mind. You might actually be at work when I'm streaming.
Yeah.
What am I, chop liver, I guess? Okay.
Yeah, you are.
It's
No.
fine.
We love you, Requiem.
Yeah, Monday through Friday you will never see me on.
That's fair.
Because I take day off work.
Yeah, totally fair. I know, I stream pretty much all weekend, but Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I stream from like 6 to 10 every night. I'm assuming that's you, thank you.
Yes, sir. Yeah, you can even take my prime sub off cooldown.
Jesus, thank you.
Look at that, even better.
Oh yeah. Also, you guys get to see my awesome notification alert GIF.
I like it, I like it, I like it.
Isn't it great?
It goes really well with our guild name.
It really does. I made it, or I had it made especially for that.
I greatly appreciate that. That's awesome.
I've considered putting it up as the in the stream assets, letting anyone use it. I'm considering it.
Did you get it made or did you have it?
I had someone make it for me.
Commissioned it.
Commissioned.
Do you have to ask the permission to do that?
I don't think so. I believe when you get it commissioned, it's yours, unless they explicitly state that it is not.
Usually,
But
it depends.
usually commission is you're buying that piece for yourself, and you are the sole owner of it, which means you can give it away or do whatever you want with it.
Yeah, that's how most commissions work, especially like art and like low level stuff. But
Yeah.
I know, for example, when I was working at like this little mom and pop diner, they had to commission some custom stuff for the front of the business, and they weren't allowed to share it with other things.
Yeah.
Because like a contract. But usually like personal stuff like that, they don't care. Man, bags are expensive. What the hell?
I wonder if my 8-slot bag's sold.
Maybe.
How much are 8-slot bags from the vendor? They're like 25 silver, right?
Yeah.
Some from the shop are cheap.
I can, like, if you get me wool, I can make you some for free.
Yeah, I'll probably throw you some wool whenever I start getting some. I'm chilling right now. I was just
Okay.
curious, but I was like, I see some 8-slot bags that are going for 30 silver, and I'm like, why?
Yeah.
Is the green leather bag that unique? I don't know.
Nope.
The blue leather bag is that great.
God damn it, Requiem.
Is that you?
I really need a soundbite that's just goddamn it, Requiem.
Save your
But,
voice
yeah.
by hitting a button.
No, it's just people that don't know any better.
Yeah.
Yeah,
just
that's all
used-
they're doing is
I
preying
just,
on the ignorant.
Well, mine was at 30, but that's at like what the lowest price was, so I just kept it at that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think the reason why they do that is because if you look up bag, that's the first one that pops up because it's blue leather bag, so BB.
Yeah.
So, and so if
Gotcha.
someone sees that for like, I don't know, I guess more than vendor, and they're really dumb. Even though if they just scrolled down a little bit more, they'd see them for 10 silver. So.
Yep.
I don't know. I don't know if mine sold or not. I don't care. If it sells, it sells. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Babe.
Hmm?
Come on.
What?
Tis time.
Yeah. Also, your mic's on.
Time to go to bed?
Yeah, it is. I was wrapping up. I'm doing the last couple things in the inn, and then I was logging off. So. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up. Throw my viewers over to someone, and then log off for the evening. So thank you guys again. I really appreciate it, both of you.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
And I'll be on for like an hour tomorrow, but other than that, I'll be on all weekend. I might do a 24-hour stream on Saturday. We'll see.
I will not be on tomorrow. I'll be playing Magic the Gathering.
Fair. Envy. But all right, I'll catch you guys later.
Have a good night.
See ya.
All right, let me find someone to raid really quick, and we'll throw it to them, and then I will catch everyone later. I believe I have a couple people that are usually on this time of night. Grim is on? He did. I'm not seeing him. I thought I had him followed. Not? Is he? Yeah, I guess I have too many people followed that are... There he is. Program Gaming. I'll throw everyone over to him. All right, getting this started, and gonna take everyone over. Oh, good. Someone invited me to join E-Girl Buff TTV. Cool. All right, guys, have a good one, and I'll see you later.